Hmm. They are probably waiting for me. Hmm. Hmm. Knock, knock.
Bed.
Ah,
Good morning.
good morning. Hmm.
Said you wanted to speak to me, yes?
Ah, you said to do so if needed to. I figured was not able to best explain the circumstances of what had happened before, if I may. Oh. Hmm.
Very well, have a seat.
Hmm. What had happened about half a week ago was under. I know that Professor Finn has taken up most of the fault on themselves. It was more of my own. I got a bit too hurried to proceed with lessons and saw the error of preparation. It normally is not like that. If anything, quite the opposite. It's been actually mostly controlled, and compared to the first time that I had been under it in the class, it has been considerably improved. I would have explained it better, but at the time I had just finally come out from under the spell from the day prior. It was active all night.
You are a special case, yes, Mr. Issei? Would you agree?
I would probably say so, yes. In what capacity, I am not certain, but I would say in some ways, yes.
The way I mean is you haven't had the similar upbringing as everyone else here, or many others have here. Although I suppose many upbringings here have been varied. From what I can read of your report, or from your file, it seems that you are very young in some ways.
As far as one would define being alive, no, but being
Sentience.
aware, yes.
However, in that little time, you have shown a gumption to learn. You have shown a will to better yourself despite the dangers it might face. I don't necessarily agree with Finn's methods, but I do know that they can be effective. And, to be honest, I applaud you for taking the gumption to learn from them.
I do not see myself.
Confidence.
I do not feel myself to be always pushed to the degree that I would like to be to improve at the rate that I know I could. They are one of the few who are willing to test my limits, and I appreciate them considerably. In fact, they actually said that there was something they intended to talk to you about. I do not know if they had or not.
Perhaps. There is something, actually, that was
regarding
possible.
The
something
cave.
that was discussed. However, we have decided instead that we are going to try a different avenue. As that is not necessarily it's not necessarily an assessment of your ability, more of we need the right candidate for the job.
What would be right in this case?
Someone else. And for the moment of their safety and privacy, I'd rather not say. However,
okay.
However, again, I do applaud your ability, your wish to learn and to push yourself. Not many students have the gumption that you do, nor the willingness to put themselves in Professor Finn's tutelage. He's not in trouble yet, and if he is, it isn't your fault. I will say, however, you just need to be honest with your capabilities. As long as you're honest with your own capabilities and your own limits, I see no problem with you continuing to learn from him.
If it is a matter of being concerned over what had happened, would seeing how it normally goes be some semblance of reassurance?
Perhaps.
Because if I may be honest, the reason I agreed to help with that when it was posed to me was one, that given I have a sensitivity both to magic in general, but especially the tools needed to mitigate the effects of what is supposed to be down there. If something were to go wrong, it would be easy to handle in the moment. That and I am...
The point is...
The worry is also that without knowing who is considered that is something that has, if never been exposed to, there is less to be used against.
The point is not that... The point is not what will happen if you fail. The point is trying to get it to work right the first time. I imagine you are skilled and you are learning. And nothing is set in stone quite yet. Even the person we have asked to do so or help us with this, it is not set in stone.
Mm.
But we are taking every precaution before we make a final decision in this.
May I make a request regardless of the final choice, at least? If not directly helping, may I at least be present to observe? If I'd rather, seeing as it is almost inevitable that all of us will be exposed one way or another, proximity or directly, I would rather do it in a controlled environment where it is not
The
in the
hope is
midst
not
of
to expose
combat.
anyone.
That is not what I mean. To see how it is handled, if not handling it myself, so that I may know before needing to do so.
I'll speak to Professor Finn and we'll make an assessment.
If it is a matter of assessing readiness or anything else, I do not mind having something done to show that, whether that be here or with them. I just wish to show that it was an isolated and honestly very avoidable incident and I fully believe it was my own fault, not his.
Said, I'm not necessarily blaming him, although
Mm.
it is his
Well,
fault that the student was put in danger. That is
I know that you are not, but he definitely was trying to assume most of it when we were talking, and I was not very firm about
Regardless, the amount of
correcting
trouble
the
he is in
record.
is no concern of yours. I will consider your request. In the meantime, continue your studies, continue learning. Understood?
Yes, mistress.
Go on then. There's nothing else?
There is not. I do not believe. Good day.
That. I'd suggest for ease of access coming to class in your combat gear.
Before the bell is rung?
Yes, I see a problem in it.
Mm.
They're gonna end up in the stadium anyway. Not stadium. Gonna end up using it anyway.
Very well. I will go get changed.
Actually see.
Thank you for
Let's see who else we can give
talking.
Let's see who else is an early riser we can give a quick warning to.
I can spread the word as well.
Yeah, I was going to say that actually went pretty well, all things considered. While it wasn't an immediate, reversal of the decision, it was at least, her being like, if not this, can you at least give me a chance to assist in some other way?
Much better.
Not check the board and like.
Good morning.
Good morning.
By the way, I was speaking to the headmistress this morning, and before leaving, she said that would be best to come to class today in combat attire. So, maybe good to preemptively change.
Alright, I guess I'll cook a change then. Thanks.
Figured I would let you know. Okay.
Thanks. Hope you're feeling better today.
I am. Was just difficult day.
I'm gonna commit arson.
Wanna get up?
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Just to let you know, was informed that we would probably need combat attire for class today. So, maybe good to change prior to assembly.
Prior?
Well, just to save time, you know?
Alright.
If he is not that time or busy. Otherwise, just have to go after assembly. Probably.
Yeah, I'm mostly surprised because they usually stay around and fine, and then gather up in 5 minutes.
Well, the only reason why I just was told because was having a talk with headmistress this morning, and she told me as I was leaving.
Very well. Then let me get my comment.
Okay.
What? Also, do you still want your mana crystals?
I have mana crystals in room. They are charged still. Have been eaten. We'll probably need to refresh them soon. Been using flores from garden.
Oh. No, I'm always here if you need mana.
Is appreciated. Thank you much.
Every time. Alright, let me go change before it goes complicated.
Okay.
No, I haven't had time to work on it yet. Model work wise. So, that's kind of my own fault. I haven't given myself enough time to work on it. It's still in my mind. Don't worry. It's still coming. I just need time.
Restwell Mountain. You have been destroyed by the mountain banger. Mhm.
Good morning, Headmistress.
Cadets, I imagine you should come in your combat gear today. Come to class. You'll be needing it for class today.
I have been
Change now.
I have been telling some of them.
Good.
Very good.
Professor Varian, can I speak to you a moment? If you
Morning.
want.
Of course.
Just a
Good
moment.
morning.
Actually, it doesn't need to be secret.
Morning, morning, morning.
With
The rest
you,
aren't
if you
there.
are able
They're dead.
today, I'd like to assign Lila to you.
They blew up.
Mother, Lila Andarashi Shidarashi Wink. I believe she's sick today. Or,
I'm gonna blame Carter.
if you wouldn't mind.
You could.
Mm.
Yes, they would shadow you. If at any time you may dismiss them. If you wish to dismiss them early for good behavior, or not, send them away to do something for you. They are yours as a teacher's assistant, let's say. I'll speak to the other professors about. I'll speak to the other professors about how they would like to handle this situation. I've already had a talk with Captain Silver, so she's aware of the situation. And I will be leaving her reinstatement to Med Squad to her, to the captain. Now then, I should probably ring that bell here soon.
I had knocked on Arashi's door this morning, did not answer. They seem to be very heavily asleep.
Very well. It's alright. Cadet Lila will be plenty.
Mm.
She'll learn something.
Mm.
Good morning, Lisa. How?
Good morning. Okay.
Glad to hear it.
Mm.
Any particular plans for your day?
Aside from class, which seems to be combat, unsure. Sorry for being skittish a few days ago. Was kind of a bit unsettled by being brought to Headmistress by guards. Also had
I
come
assumed
out.
something was off.
Had also just come out of a very long night with no rest because of after effects of incident.
The day before.
Was my own fault, so is no one's but mine.
If you wish to talk, my door is always open. You know where to find me.
Would probably be good if time allowed today, maybe. Was
At the moment, I don't
on
believe
my
I only have one meeting particular today. Likely after lessons. If you can find me in the evening, closer to dinner, I can likely meet you.
Very well. Okay,
I look forward to
I'm
it.
going to hall. See you there. Tosha!
Oh no.
Ooh.
Well, I guess we don't go to the morning assembly.
Oh no.
Yay.
Morning.
Morning, Professor.
Did you win today?
Morning.
I hope punching rocks
Nope.
went well.
I am sorry
I
to hear
lost.
that.
The
I
mom's
hope-
still there. One of these days.
One day the mountain will be Bane. And not get up.
Well, Rockslide only has an 85% accuracy rating, so that makes sense.
Yell at him.
But sometimes
He
it
stole
make
my
you
joke, I didn't even
flinch.
say it right.
Yeah, unless you use a better wide glasses, that'll give you 100% accuracy rating. Rockslide.
So we were worried about the red glowing thing.
Mhm. Is pretty box.
Wait. Jamie, have you seen Zachary anywhere?
Chat, roll me a d20.
That little. Man.
From what I understand, today's supposed to be a full moon. Maybe a few complications. Maybe a slower morning for him.
Forgive me, Miss Verena. I did not see you there.
Maybe.
Sorry. You may be seated. Right, we have got a few announcements for you this morning. Starting with which, some of you will notice that the water caves have been... There is a barrier upon the water caves. Do not attempt to break said barrier. Do not attempt to go in said location without express permission from one of the staff. Rather, one of the professors or myself. Understood? Good.
Oh.
As well, and part of that, I want to be frank with all of you. We have, at this point, we all know what we defend here. We all know why we are here at this academy. And with that comes dangers mounting so much. Rather, some that are a bit more surmounting than others. We have noticed that there has been further aggravation of animals outside of the barrier, and therefore we are stating a new policy. All students that are leaving said barrier must be leaving in pairs. No solos, no people by themselves. We will know if you are leaving by yourself. Please don't make us go after you, or you will be coming back into the dungeons. Get it.
Does this include places like the cave and the hot spring that are technically outside the barrier?
The caves and the hot springs should be fine. However, if you leave that area, you'll be similarly punished. Don't try to be smart and leave through the hot springs. But regardless, you should be with I would suggest being with a pair. Just in case. To that extent, though,
That roll
at
is
this
more
point
for
you
how
are all
she's
in your
interested in
third
that
year
box.
of schooling. Whether through here, whether through other places in transferred in. So you all deserve a bit of respect for that. So out of respect, I wish to ask for assistance. Any of those that are knowledgeable about the Fae, please come and speak with me. I have an idea on how to help fix this little animal problem, but I need assistance. I don't know everything. Right, so come see me if you have any information. Alright, what else?
Do not know Faye.
Ah, yes. Gallant Squad.
Okay.
You will be leaving for Kari Town day after tomorrow. You will be reporting to the Adventurers Guild for whatever adventures, missions, or quests they have for you. And you will be going with Professor Barian as your escort. But ultimately, you will be there of your own responsibility. Listen to your squad leader, and if you have any problems, do speak with Professor Barian. But if you cause any problems, you will pay for it. If you have any questions, again, speak to myself, speak to Professor Barian after announcements, or after class. Right, last thing. Today we will be having 2 lessons. One will be taught by Professor K. He will be having a lesson on magic in one of the lecture halls. I'll say the Ignis lecture hall. And afterwards, you'll be having a lesson from Professor Finn. I'll let him explain his lesson when the time comes. After your lesson with Professor K, he will explain more. Right. Anything I missed from my faculty? Very well. Floor is yours.
Good Edna Raleigh. Stay after this. Thank you.
You don't lie, if you would stay after this. Other than that, everyone is dismissed. Go into the Ignis lecture hall.
Good morning.
Good morning. I feel better. I've been in room lots.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you, though.
Is good. What do?
That's fine. Captain Silver has been made aware of your situation.
And it will be that she will
She
deliver it to
will,
you.
Apparently she wants to speak with you.
If she can just place it on my
regarding
desk
a bit
whenever it
later.
works for her.
However, for now,
Understood.
I wanted to speak to
I
you
will
about
inform
your
her myself.
punishment. It is
Your blessing.
Vanessa, seems you are.
on
speak to
this
Mr. Raleigh.
faculty's mind
Good Admiral.
that if you do not seem to trust the
Will you
What do you
be
need? You
will
said-
you be requiring assistance for
that
your
we should
lesson?
show you why you should.
Perhaps. When it comes to my lesson, I will need you to gather a couple of things for me, but for the most part, it will be practical, and you will need to be involved.
Gather some things.
Yes, I will inform you when the time comes.
Understood.
Understood. Thank you.
Please. I wish for you to take this with you into the Ignis Storm and just place it to the side next to the stage.
The lecture hall, you mean?
You'll forgive me for my
Yes, the Ignis one.
lack of information as of recent.
Oh.
I believe I misaddressed you.
Very well.
Just
It's alright, it's a
leave
new
it on the
position.
side.
I understand. Trust me. It's not a position I expected to have. But I do appreciate the.
Do not open it, touch it, or tamper with it, and do not let anyone else do the same.
Understood. I will keep an eye on it.
Yes, I understood.
There's something to be said about this simple, sweet,
That should be good.
But I'm not as smart as everyone else is. So I gotta wise up this year.
What the fuck?
Hey man, my brain's like, glad you finally made it.
How do you guys do?
Is this gonna work? Alright, I've never seen Zach finish.
No, stay here, Jamie. God, you know what? I hate the norm where it's just like always 2 by 1 table.
Never seen him.
Let's change it up. 3.
She touched the box. Holy shit.
I know why his name was Kate.
See? Brother, please. Yeah, I
Guys, keep your mold.
just now.
Would you?
Man, my hip and my mind flew in one direction.
How
Crazy.
question?
Professor will be
Yes, my dear.
about 5 minutes late.
Would anything weird have been felt for
Carry
just
on.
carrying that box because Finn asked her to bring it over here?
Yes, that is filled with dark affinity.
So it would have reacted as such. Very well.
I assume Finn's got a lock on it.
Yeah.
So she would have just sensed a
Poison.
aura of darkness.
Poison him.
Yes.
Okay, understood, ma'am. Question for you.
Very well. Thank you.
You recently experienced an injury and were treated. Who treated you?
Was treated by Morgan and Hannah.
Morgan and excellent. Thank you.
His problem?
No. I need to collect those notes. That's all.
I can explain personal experience with it if need.
Yes, Captain. Not necessary at this moment. I will inform you if it is.
Yes, ma'am.
Need you for a moment. Step outside with me.
I'm fucking nap. Good night.
Sorry, so do you mind if I sit with you? I can't see very well because glasses and all.
He's fine.
Thank you.
I thought it was a compliment anyway. No, that's kind of like a good, like a food thing, right? A shortcake?
Small or short?
Strawberry shortcake at that.
Wait, you called someone a shortcake? That's rude.
I think he's thinking short stack.
Look, I'm always hungry. What do you mean?
Shortcakes are delicious.
Fox is very strange. Was asked to bring him here. Feels
What
weird.
is strange? Oh.
Fox
Yeah, I guess.
was asked to bring him here probably for a lesson, maybe?
So you compare them with shortcakes?
I guess.
Mm.
And like a little bit of custard. Custard.
Why don't you, forehead? I'm a sippy
And then, you bake
Now I want cake. Now I want cake.
But I just had herbals on my hand, so I don't think you should do that.
Huh?
Hello, everyone. Thank you for your patience.
Good morning.
Unfortunately for you, since I took my sweet time, I will have to make this even more brief than I planned.
As you know, I've been talking to multiple people. Within this group, in fact. Some of you have come to see me on my ship. And I will continue to make those conversation rounds as we continue through the year. They're important to understand where you stand in your education as well as how you feel about your professors. It's important for learning and your growth. One thing that was very, very clear. You are all exceptionally powerful and well-skilled in what you do. But it seems somewhere along the lines, we failed in providing you some of the basics. So, I will be supplanting some of those slowly. We don't want to rush. We don't need to. Magic is a very wide-range topic. It involves theory. Some of it's practical, some of it's completely insane. But it's exploration, imagination, and creativity put together using elements, physical forces, and science. We can achieve great things. So what is mana? I could lapse into some long exposition and delve into many complex theories on what it is and is not. But I'll try to keep it simple. One thing magic scholars all agree is that mana at its core is an energy that is connected to life and death and connects every known universe. Now that's a really big concept to think on. Every known universe. We don't know everything. We don't. In fact, our understanding is completely flawed. Most of these are theories thrown together, thrown at it. Some of it works, some of it doesn't, and we continue to figure out what we get wrong as we go. But based on that current understanding, the majority of magic theologians settled on basic flow of mana. It's relatively simple.
This is a
You have the mana
topic she
stream.
likes.
You have the gods, and you have the caster. I'll say it again, it's pretty simple. The mana stream, the gods, and the caster. The mana stream, we only know it comes from somewhere. We don't know what or how. Only that is like a connection to the very fabric of creation. The gods, well, whatever gods you subscribe to. They take that mana stream and enhance it with their own essence. You may see this in some of your prayers or application with your religion. And you have the caster, whether the caster pulls straight from the mana stream or from a god. They make use of that magic and manifest it into our physical world, using the understandings of our physical laws. They channel it, creating spells, bringing it and manifesting into the material plane. But again, it abides by our world rules. We can't seem to break them. We try. Maybe one of you can discover how. But we have not. We have to follow the elemental makeup that is provided. Now, whether that changes from world to world, who knows? I haven't left here, so I wouldn't know. But it's an interesting concept to think on. Now, I could probably go down this theory path for ages, but I wanted to keep it simple. This probably brings up lots of questions, I'm sure, but a lot of them I don't have the answer to. I can only tell you what we've achieved during our short time of research and development. But I can tell you, mana can be broken up into 4 key elements. Because in our world, our physical laws... Can someone tell me what the 4 basic elements are of our world? Anybody? Anybody? 4 basic elements? Anna?
Fire, water, earth, and air?
You got it. Now you might be asking why I haven't named off some of the others that you are used to hearing. These are elemental forces. You know what that means, the term elemental. Right. We talk about affinities in a different manner. Affinity is, again, your affinity or how well you work with something, or tune to something. Our physical world, again, 4 key elements. After the mana pulse, which happened at the beginning of human calendar, we learned something. There were 2 other things connected with this mana stream. Light and dark. Alright, so now, we've obviously, as we continued researching, continued developing our understanding, alright, we have 6. Now, I know there's some of you that use lightning, and you're probably asking yourselves, why hasn't he named mine? Well, there's a reason for that. Lightning. Later, after the development of magic, as a renewable power source, and the highly sought-after current mages, yes, I said current mages, and I'll explain what that is in a second, came to understand the forces that they were working with, humans created a 7th classification.
Mages.
Lightning magic was found and discovered when what is now known as a weather mage. Okay, we're going to take that concept. Before, they were pushing ships along using rudimentary understanding of how the world worked. Okay, humans maybe weren't as developed as, say, the elves. The elves, that's another lesson entirely. Humans.
Really, is he?
And other races. In different manners and degrees.
Good to see you, by the way.
They started looking upon the world in which they lived in and started trying to emulate. They saw the storm in the sky and said, well, if our world can do it, we can do it. So they applied it, and they tried. And they did, successfully creating lightning. But what makes this one different? Lightning. We found some people were able to use lightning when they may not have had much success with other types of elements or forces like light and dark. We found some could use lightning when they failed at fire, water, earth, light, dark, all of them. It was a very interesting concept. And this led us down a very interesting thought process of how magic worked. In fact, it threw everything we understood out the window. This meant that there are possibilities that we haven't yet understood with magic. Things we are still trying to understand and still working. Now, there's many, many other things I wanted to talk about during this lesson, but unfortunately, I was a little tardy. And Professor Finn has quite the class for you today. He's going to keep you busy. He's going to keep you active. Now, if you have questions, and I'm sure you do, my door is open. I'll be doing more of these as we keep going. They'll just be general overview lecture classes. I'm sorry, I'm boring. But I think this is what some of you need.
Roach is a good viewpoint for this. Don't worry.
Finn? Is Finn here? I'll go fetch him. I'll be just a moment.
Yeah, I also
Zach?
use the bathroom.
What? Oh, yes, sir.
Huh.
I was actually going to ask for your help, but that works.
In the back.
You go.
All right.
We can go together.
Oh, is that?
Teacher?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was like the most like. I really liked his
Yeah.
It's actually really nice.
I have not smelled
I just got excited because mana.
Recently, you attended to Miss.
Well, I understood all of that. Essentially, what he just said is magic is one hell of a drug. And you probably should not use it.
We'll wait.
He said weather mage too. I was sitting here like been thinking about trying to cast.
Sometimes it just be like that with
like
the
a centralized
flux.
spell, but it's like
Look, it is what it is.
Oh no.
If you use magic, good for you.
Wait, don't you use magic?
No?
If that worked right, it would be the same.
I am a slime.
Yes, he does.
She is an adaptive caster.
No worries, Miss. Your notes you take will you took while attending to Miss Reese. Professor Boyle has asked for access to them. Please provide them to him at his earliest convenience. Leave them on his desk.
But it ain't magic, though. It's more like...
Professor Boyle?
Yeah.
Or Baron?
Forgive me. Varian. Not that.
Understood.
Thank you, madam.
Yes, sir. Ma'am.
Miss Reese.
That's what... That's what it is.
It's still magic.
Yeah, I don't use magic.
What?
I've never used magic.
But if you're magical, wait a minute.
Sorry, had a little bit of hiccup.
If I could
Is problem with what happened still?
that,
Sorry?
Is problem?
I mean, it's just... I'm no good. Jamie, I'm just no good with magic. I've tried it once. I nearly blew my own ass out.
you've been working on it, right? Are you gonna be fireball?
Good morning. How are we?
Good morning, Professor.
Good, sir.
Are good.
It sounds like a lot like a dude that went to the bathroom.
Good. We have a lot to do today and a lot to cover. I am not going to bore you with lectures of the sort. That is not what I wish to do. I have something more practical in mind. I am going to need Reese and Cadet Lila. Please come to the front for me.
Oh.
I need the two of you to do something very important. I need you to both collectively to collect 4 wands for me. Specifically the ones used for Invertus.
Understood.
Please take them to the Crystal Cave and wait at the front entrance.
Yes, Professor. Can get them over here, Lila.
I didn't know we had those out.
And take to Crystal Cave. That is the mine. Oh. He did say to wait there. Oh. Oh. I keep eye on.
He did say wait there, right? Just, I'm not crazy. He did say to wait there, right? Okay. Yep.
Oh.
I make one joke and he has me do the fucking dirty physical work.
Let me just
Oh.
do this.
Alright, I'm gonna
Didn't
go
he
get
say 4
changed.
each?
He said just to bring 4. Not sure if he said 4 each.
I think I heard 4 each.
Ah,
It was 4. No, it was just 4.
was just 4.
Please don't spawn anymore.
Okay, fine.
I'm assuming we're being sent in as squads one at a time, like one group at a time.
Oh.
So we only need 4 per, because we'll just hand them off to the next group.
Oh.
Please line up into your squads, please.
Alright, Gowan against the rocks over here. We should be fine. Just need to rally
Oh.
at this point. You all have your weapons, correct?
Professor, are combat attires necessary?
Yes, if you have not collected your combat equipment yet, please go do so now.
There you go. There. Well said, huh?
So, here's something that just occurred to me.
Yes?
I never knew this cave had a name.
It's Ashvar Mines. We have a book
Yeah,
in the
there's a book
library
about it.
Yeah.
Yes. That you've gone over in class with us before.
Yeah, it basically is what determined the founding of the entire academy. Because they
Look,
found
man,
this cave.
Look, man, I only exist.
I guess.
We're well aware.
Professor, I've noticed the medical squad is most likely at the med bay. Are they supposed to be here? I could go fetch them if you'd like.
Yes. Were they unaware of where they had to go?
Yes, you only said to prepare. You did not specify as to where to go. I can go fetch them and let them know.
Please tell them to come to the Crystal Cave, and tell them also to bring their combat equipment as well.
Fair enough, I'll go fetch them.
Yeah, I just only exist, bruh. Listening is my second forte.
Mm-hmm. You know your spawn.
I'm glad you exist, Ryder.
Thanks. At least someone.
You're here. Okay, hold on, just.
Take a step back with your rookie. There you go. Time to see a human being in formation. I'll have to drill it into you after this, if not.
That's all fine, that's alright.
That's one fancy looking armor.
Please make enough room for Ardent Vale.
Right there, almost here.
Apologies, sir.
There's no worries at all. Does most of Medical Squad have their combat equipment as well?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I believe Morgan is getting hers.
And is everyone present? Good.
Yes, ma'am.
Vanguard, I would like you to team with Crystal Thorn today, please. Get in the line with them.
Yes, sir. Come on, Jamie.
Also, Professor, I ran into Augusta on my way here. She should be fetching her combat gear, so she should be on her way.
Very well. 4 ones for each squad. Or 1-1 for each squad, rather. Hold on to this and do not lose it. I wish for one of you in each squad to dedicate yourselves to being a caster today. You may also use whatever equipment you have on your person, but I also wish for you to specifically hold the wand and cast the Avertus spell when it is needed. I also, before we enter the cave, want each of you to go away in your groups and pick one individual to be affected by the fear spell that I can cast. Please do this now.
Yes, sir.
Do we have any volunteers for this fear spell? And as well as the
I think we have to go away. I failed last
Let's
time.
go.
Should we?
Alright, and then
You may walk away.
I told her Joseph to do the adverse
Ooh. Should be good here.
I think so.
Oh.
Okay, so obviously, do not cast it on me.
Oh, okay. No cast on.
Have
I
been
don't-
practicing
it takes like 2 times for me to
resistance
Are we being
to
judged
it.
On this?
More than likely, but am already used to, so do not mind it. Because whoever casts this spell would be easier on self.
Okay, so is he casting it on somebody?
He is
We're
casting
taking
it
on someone.
and one of us is casting Invertus. Can be
It is
any
us.
one of us.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
From what I'm
I vote myself
gleaning
for
here.
chips.
Yeah,
What?
honestly,
No offense,
both of
Risa.
you might be a good bet.
One. Then, number 2, I choose you.
He cast her, or
Wonderful.
he's a.
I don't know.
I will
don't
be
know if they're
affected by the
separate or
fear
not.
spell,
Oh, okay. I'll be affected by the fear spell.
which means
Right.
I will be incapacitated for a time. So whoever has the wand will have to cast the spell on me.
Okay.
I
shouldn't cast
And hypothetically, if anything goes wrong, I'll web you down and.
So I can't.
Ooh.
You guys seem like the better choices here.
know how to cast it pretty easily, so can do that and still defend.
He said specifically he
Does
wanted
the-
you to be a caster, so
The-
rather if you have the wand.
Can still hold that without any problem. Only need one hand, not two.
Are you good at casting
How
it?
how hard is it concentration wise
before.
for you to hold in? It's
Really
usually
my affinity.
focus spells are pretty difficult to focus, right?
Is
to
just rearrange of body is
Right,
rather
but your
effort.
reactions are going to be slower because you have to focus on mana casting versus being able to focus on reaction times and responses.
If they are
So
comfortable,
probably better to have the
if
caster.
they-
How long does Invertus go for? I'm really not familiar
as
with it.
long
Do you have to really
as
hold it?
depends on how much mana is put into it, can be varied.
Yeah, so it is a focus spell.
If they are
Okay, yeah, so
used
whoever's
to
casting it should
it,
not do anything other than cast.
if they are able to do it, I just have a lot of practice with it, is all.
Esme, do you want to? Or are you
Doesn't
just
matter.
suggesting?
Rize would like to, that's fine.
Okay, just getting you.
If is better for you, is better for you.
Oh shit, we're the only ones who aren't done. Okay.
Let's hurry up.
So we're done? We figured it out, yeah?
Okay.
Shall
yeah, so that's fine.
I shall cast.
Yeah, you're casting. Cast only, though.
Yep.
There you go.
Ignis, your caster, please, and the one that will be affected by the fear spell.
Resave caster. I am the feared.
Also not very much of a challenge. Very well. Please, if somebody would grab the box for me, and please stay close and follow.
Do I grab it?
I mean, one
Oh.
of them was either me or
Mason
me.
has it. Oh, never mind.
Mason
Box is
Okay.
two objects.
Oh, okay.
One by one.
All right, Gallon, we'll go in last because.
Well, that's easy.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, their arguments make
Today's
sense for it,
lesson will be no joke.
but she is a little sad that she doesn't get
Darkness
to
can travel
do
through
it
many
herself.
planes of existence, not just the material one. And when it eventually escapes our own, it will corrupt many others. Today you must learn to face some of these beasts from other planes. I must prepare you for the worst. And that is exactly what you will be doing. Those who are casters, I hope you have been practicing, because you will be the ones dedicated to helping those that are affected by the fierce spell within your group, while having to face these beasts. Medical squad. The reason I have informed you to bring medical equipment, because the people that are affected by the fear spell are very much a danger. And if they try to kill you, they may be successful. I have not been told to hold back on my lessons yet, and until I am, I will continue the way that I wish to teach. This is what it will be like on the field. And you must be ready for that. I will not sugarcoat lessons and hold your hand. I expect you to be put through the worst and to succeed, and if you do not, then you are not worth you. You are not worth our time. Who would like to go first?
Crystal Dawn will volunteer.
Then Crystal Thorn, you will go first. The rest of you, I wish for you to watch at a safe distance up here. You may stand wherever you wish.
Alright, Gallant, let's find a spot. We could do it on the near this torch.
I am very, very, very glad we did not choose me. I figured it was going to be something like
At
this.
least we get to see what happens. As for
Wonderful.
Okay, I'm gonna put this here.
If anything, being in the cave is helpful because lots of mana will not get tired to cast.
Good point.
I can be on the ceiling. Really tempting touch crystal.
At least this place is a lot of places, a lot of...
Don't
get distracted. A lot of places to hide behind. You're our caster, remember? We should definitely use our... We got one job. Advantage.
One job. Look at Victor.
Does anyone else have anything happens on them or anything else?
We'll figure out when they go.
I guess we'll see what's entailed with this.
Gavin, if you're afraid, everything's unreasonable.
Edmund, I would mentally prepare yourself.
You're acting on the instinct.
I have a feeling he's going to make it worse than the first time.
If you wish pre-cast, we'll do so. Like said, have been practice lots.
Not before. He needs...
She has usually a little head dip might be okay.
In my opinion.
I would have chosen Stark.
So just not let the horrors of your past hold you.
Down there. Are two of them getting featured or just one? They're combined.
Just the one. They're combined today.
Have done that at times lately. Was why I volunteered. Can handle for half day, can handle for 5 minutes.
You know what? You're not wrong. I remember something very important. Thank you.
I like to
Maybe Morgan?
Either way.
On the contrary, I'd
we'll make sure
valuable
it's
information to see what happens
enough
if he
for you.
is pushed up against the wall.
How much do you think you will need mental aid?
Huh. Entirely wrong.
We'll tailor a
Depends on if he
spell
casts
to you.
at a higher level.
Jamie, I'm sure. Well, I'm sure Ryder would.
I should be fine.
But
if I come running at you,
I'm
do your best to evade.
We'll hold you back.
I just have that thing you can do with the coin.
Alright,
I
Lang,
just
we're
wonder if
finished
you'd have a
discussing.
level
If you'd
enough
like to join
hand
us,
to
it's
use
up
it.
to you.
About your special item?
I like
Fair enough.
Right.
Alright, Lee's just gonna sit there and chill.
Should it matter to you, Rise?
Happen to have any weak spots in your
But those of you who led, do not be hit by my sword.
We'll keep you back if problem.
I'm just checking. I'm trying to be logical on
Is
this.
your sword silver?
Tell me how to hit you, Gavin.
No.
I mean, no, I
What's in the box?
Is
I'll only be able
something
to cut through my armor then.
felt very strange when carrying.
Of course he has a giant mace. Everything has a giant hammer or a mace. Wait, what?
Oh. What?
That's not normal.
What is...
Okay.
I haven't seen anything. I'm not trying to kill him. Actually,
The arteries here.
I'm not
What
trying to kill him.
is that?
Although disabling is
I
a
don't
thing.
know.
No
He
idea.
said things from another plane, so is it a summon or is it a... I thought it was illusion.
Looks like it came from Box.
Said it was gonna be some sort of illusion.
Explains why it felt so strange to hold.
You gotta keep him sane.
Keep note of how fast it moves.
During the fight.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Gavin, if I stop your heart at any
And whether or
point,
not
I want
other
you to
things
know
pop
it's not
up.
personal.
Wouldn't be surprised if, you know,
We got the highest rate on the telephone.
ads came about.
Let's just do it again.
It only happened one time before, and we fixed it. So,
What do you mean?
Look, I'd expect you
Yeah.
guys to fear me,
How to deal
okay?
with this, or
Or
you
to
need the
bring me down if I was going crazy.
Well, to be fair, we were the first. We were the first
Fair
to
enough.
go. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Okay,
Victor, if something goes
Oh,
wrong,
dang.
what would be best course of action to protect others from casualty?
our plane is what he said, right?
And people are getting smashed.
Mainly if lose control.
What plane?
All right,
Potential of an
I can make a
elemental.
few. I can make a few guesses.
Wild guesses.
keep in mind.
Pin me down.
Keep in mind their group has the most people.
Snare me. Bavina's webs. Lots of it.
That is
Mm-hmm.
a very heavy hitter.
Worst case scenario, I can give you a bear hug.
Do you need... If
They're
air
probably
cut off
keeping
would
her
pass
at
out?
bay, and by the looks of it, keeping Shizu constantly focused on.
Come again.
If air were
sure
cut
she's at
off,
bay.
would you pass out?
Oh. No.
Hmm.
There seems to be spikes growing on his body.
Otherwise, would
Whoa,
be
what?
able to
Did he just shit crystals?
suffocate if
Potentially, but
need
they seem to be
Wait,
coming
who?
from multiple angles sometimes, not always just the back.
That is a
to
thing.
pacify.
Is it so it's.
She.
Oh.
Yep, there you go.
Whoa.
Shit.
Okay.
Hmm.
Shit. Hmm.
God, he can protect us.
Who is ranged again?
She's up.
Shizu is the caster.
I'm watching.
I mean, of
I
all
think
Jamie.
It's that far.
Oh.
I have ranged.
Thank you.
Esme has her crossbow.
Yeah, it's
Beware.
I think
And her claws if she
she's
gets
going
up
for
close.
Ellie again.
This is the kind of
Or
enemy
no,
that you
it's a
really
shield.
want to
No,
fight at a
that's a shield.
distance.
Chips will be our forefront.
Yippee.
His
Well-
area of
Also
effect is
protected
so
by
massive is that if you're even in mid-range, he'll hit you.
Strength for her to fight. So.
likely need to stay close to you to maintain spell. Will also act as defense
We don't know.
It's hard to tell from here, but this thing looks partially armored,
if need.
and it keeps growing all those spikes around it, so having someone flank it or try and get
Ah.
My
behind it
vision's
is...
not too good in this dark. Is
You might not be able to act as defense.
We'll have to keep it at a distance. Keep
Because
pausing
looking
and
at,
leaving behind the environment.
Shizuko, I don't think she's done
I think it's
anything
gotta be
other
slower
than hold
than
that
us.
wand.
That's if we're even.
I
It might
think
be
that's
good to
what he
clarify
wants,
with them.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is always the
wasn't that what we
potential that they'll listen.
Ironically, I believe
Yeah, I
Arashi can
believe he
actually
only
hold their
wanted
breath
one
for
person
quite
to
a
strike me
while.
casting.
Attack quickly.
Yeah, so Riza, you won't be able to shield.
Kicking at yours.
Yeah,
Spikes
it's a
into
focus
the
spell.
offhand.
You can
Let's hope
only
we get a
make it
slow
cast.
opponent.
Well, I mean,
Can still shield in other ways if need be.
for the
Yeah,
True, you
if
are
you're gonna
fast
go
enough
in,
to get
don't
in.
stick around. Don't stand
unless Varian would like to make
idly
that call,
behind
that is
it.
up to him.
Go in, get
Idly.
out.
I see why he made us declare in
Sorry.
advance.
Well, here's the thing.
Wow.
If an illusion throws you
Wow.
off,
That's a new one.
Does it hurt?
That's a new one.
Look, okay, I don't get many.
Is she no have Russian today?
Let you have it. I'm just saying.
Would be helpful for this.
Do you approve, Ida?
We'll
Said
make
he's casting it multiple times. Oh,
Do we know if we're facing the same thing?
Or
Or
is
this going to be different?
When it's
unknown.
distracted.
Could be different.
We can try and
unknown,
draw
but we should
fire.
assume that it's the same for now.
That'll get its attention.
Yeah, we're going to be splitting and moving.
Between you
I'll aim for
and
the eyes, because I don't think
This-
I'll be able to make
Mason.
good shots. To the
Cave's great for me.
Mm.
I'm realizing it's gonna suck in a team fight. Because I can get out whenever I want. But
Well,
Great, I'll be the distraction.
but you can dangle from
Just
the
make
roof
sure he doesn't
and go
fight
up and
us.
down,
Yeah, I
can't you?
can.
Because I can fight one of those.
I
can't
can,
fight
yeah.
two.
That'll be my focus.
You
it
can
just
literally
means that
pepper him
it's gonna be
constantly.
Yeah.
That's
Like I
actually
said, great
better
for me.
because then we don't have to worry about you getting hit. Just don't get hit like a pinata. We
Yeah,
don't
no,
want
I
that.
mean I could be on the rooftop.
No, I think they're
Like
Okay,
I can
okay.
be so far away it's not even an issue.
Well, he's got very good turnaround
Do
reflexes.
you
It
intend
seems.
to
Yeah.
be fighting as well?
You don't want to be close
He's
at all.
I see Shizuko's not with. No.
Because if not, take position near Crystal and can cast almost endlessly
Right.
just by proximity.
We're literally we're going to be kiting
Yeah,
around
he's smart.
the
He's
mid
fighting really
objectives.
smart.
Looks like I'm not sure which one is under the spell down there.
It's Ellie. Ellie's under the spell and Shizuko is casting.
Once they're free of the spell, no.
Then
Okay, I don't think that's working.
what
Oh,
is it that they are? Oh,
that's gonna hurt.
ow.
Complacency.
That was a direct hit.
Actually, did you see how fast he was running? That was a lot of distance.
Once you're
So not only does he have huge range, but he is probably fast enough to keep up with us.
Yeah, he's got a good leap too. He's been doing leap attacks.
But if
Closing
they
great
are
distances.
charging forward, can probably dodge to side before they react. Probably best bet.
I don't know about that because he is fighting very intelligently. I don't think we can treat this like any of the old things that we've ever fought, which are mostly lumbering and repetitive.
Gavin, we're going to be losing a major
Like he did an ambush attack.
player at
Around that
attack. Well, I
crystal
guess
and got Augusta.
Well, that too. But
Fair enough.
if you're
And
gonna
he's
be
constantly
fighting,
attacking the back
I
line.
mean, we could still have you fighting even though you're being casted, right? You're still a viable fighter once you've been successfully unfeared. And even if you're feared, you might attack out of reflex.
Is the objective to lose?
We just need to keep your mind. We just need to keep your mind.
I think the
clear.
objective might be to lose.
Uh-oh. Oh my.
I'm certain.
She's.
I squished him in half.
She's knocked out.
And so is Jamie. I think. No, he's just having a moment.
He's down.
You know? Thank you, Carver. This sucks, but it's not as close to as bad as it would have been.
Right around the transform for this thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
God.
He knows how to use his weapon.
Oh, with the backstab.
He's gonna slam that hammer back on her. Oh shit.
I'm good.
Good idea, Stark on.
I might have lost another hair. Yeah, I might have lost a hair or something, but I'm okay.
And I didn't mean to disrespect any of your ideas. They're just, it's more like, what if we focus too much on what we're seeing here, we might end up getting hurt more because of what might be thrown at us randomly.
Counter argument.
This guy's pretty strong.
Oh, that was a good measure.
Holy shit!
Don't do that around. Don't do that around Augusta. Okay.
That warmed me
You know,
up
I'm
quickly.
really glad Augusta's worked on her armor. Yeah,
Mission accomplished.
to be fair, having Ryder on
Okay,
her
so
is
not
probably
impossible.
The best thing
But
for
then
that.
again, they had
Was
the
training.
biggest damage dealers of Vanguard on their team.
It's possible that we may be fighting different things.
Oh, yeah, we're playing
Do not
defensive.
presume.
Question, what's the objective? What's the objective?
Seems to be
Survive.
survive or
Right.
defeat and maintain
Survive or defeat.
composure.
Is there a time? Okay, is there a time limit? Are we protecting the caster and the person who's being feared? What's our objective?
Well,
Okay. If it's purely defeat, we're fucked.
Suggest
They had
next?
so many numbers.
Yeah.
that they
Heather,
could
do you wanna?
afford.
can go for it.
I can only slow them down. I won't be able to
Everybody's
do fucking anything.
But if there's an objective, we got this
Hey
easy.
guys, do you wanna watch another fight? Do you wanna
So
go?
if the objective is to keep you, the caster, and you safe while she breaks the spell, then you got that fucking covered, and the rest of us are just little mice.
Up to you, Ira.
No, that's fine.
You could always ask our professor.
It's always good.
Yeah, we need to figure this out. Otherwise, we're gonna be hard pressed. Otherwise, it's last as long as we can, as best we can. I mean, there's some things we could do to improve our chances, but it's still gonna be pretty tough.
Especially if we aren't allowed to have Rize do anything, this is gonna suck.
We're gonna take a look at her.
Depends on if his fear spell is constant. If I'm forced out
Actually,
of the
wait a
fight the
second.
entire time.
Why did Vanguard go to them? They have a full team. We're down a player. What?
Vanguard was
You're
short.
also down one.
Yeah, but we're short. They're not.
No, Shizuko's short.
Myself and Liang.
So we're all down a player, or a party member.
Imagine having a squad with only
Squad member.
5 people in it.
Imagine.
Then they might be the one squad that wasn't, and they got Vanguard. What is this shit?
Yeah.
Luck of the draw.
Well, maybe that's why maybe they're getting a harder opponent because their squad
we
is
only
larger.
Okay, not worried about
team composition
fear.
isn't
I'm not worried about fear question.
Yeah, totally.
It'll be a waste. I'd
Mm-hmm.
rather give somebody
Never
else
write
one.
home
Both
anymore,
are
Gavin. I
good
don't understand it.
choices.
It'll be a distraction to be as loud as
We never see you anymore, Gavin.
Well,
see
I guess
you
their team
anymore,
is kind
Gavin.
of...
It's like, honestly, we don't even know who you
Squishy?
are anymore.
Their
Maybe that was why.
team?
Yeah, their team.
Without Vanguard or at the moment?
Without Vanguard.
I was gonna say they got Augusta, Ryder.
Yeah, they got like the
Lila.
biggest, like I said, the hardest damage like dealers on like the entire campus on them with them.
I question.
You're not
anything.
wrong.
You don't need to question
Just
her.
asking. Just asking for one.
Oh no, not
We'll
that
play
one.
whatever the objective is.
Definitely.
Also, if it's just survive,
Any questions?
but were you able to web us all on the ceiling? Cool.
Hold on.
I can even roll you up onto a ball and just keep mobile.
Right? Make sure that Gavin gets that.
Roger.
How many are we dedicated to Gavin support?
You're up next.
Wait, we
never
are?
mind, I guess we don't
I guess we're next.
Ida isn't here. We'll need a minute.
Yeah,
Should
we'll
use
need
the
a minute.
restroom. But
Are you
I'll
able to
let
go to the
them
next
know.
one?
I'll let them know.
Nah.
I'll let them know.
I'll go tell
Well,
them that.
do you want me to run down or? Oh, okay.
Nah, I can get it.
Are you the one that is being
Right,
scared?
Crystal Thorn, can you come over here and just do a debrief quickly? Vanguard is only talking to join us.
Shizuko?
Oh damn.
Ellie,
Actually,
was
honestly,
she not able to move
why is an
after
Ardent
you
Veil? Oh.
used the ability on her? Or the spell on
What
her?
about Ardent Veil?
She was.
Why didn't they get Vanguard?
We didn't.
understand exactly what we were supposed to do. Were we supposed to
Why
take
didn't
her
they?
away, extract her, keep
Yeah.
her, so we
I
kept her away from it.
I don't know.
Hoping that they wouldn't trigger
Do they only
anything.
have 4 members?
They only have 4 people.
It
Was because they said Ida was
If it's
Yeah, Ida's just taking a restroom break. She'll be back.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You're
I
more
thought
than
I
welcome
saw
to go
that.
ahead of us.
Yeah, I just looked over and I was like, what?
Hey, if you see Ida, tell her to pop down.
I'm pretty sure I broke my arm.
Hey,
Because it was an illusion.
Vivina.
Yo.
You and Morgan make sure that Crystal Thorn and Vanguard are okay. Check them for injuries.
No, that's not an illusion. Don't jump.
They made us carry a chest. Maybe that has to do with it. Why did we carry the chest?
I think it's more what's inside the chest. Inside the chest itself.
Physical, I
We can
heard
use our
they broke your arm.
knock spell on it.
with the inverted spell, or well, the
Really do any of you know any magic that can dispel?
Sorry, you broke your arm. Sitting. What did you need?
We
That's
were taught
okay.
that
I
it
heard you
spell
broke your arm.
for fears about it.
Huh?
So far we were taught.
I thought I heard you say that you broke your arm.
Fear to slay on happiness. And like charm.
I could be crazy.
it's more like a block.
Yeah,
It's
block.
trying to block.
I was sent out to check on response. Hello?
Hello.
I thought I heard you say that you broke your arm.
Yeah, we don't have a lesson
Can I
for it
help
yet.
you?
It's something down the road.
Please.
So far we don't know what the objective is. If we either skip away, try to
The only thing we learned about
Doing good. While waiting our turn for a thing, Risei is now the support. The one who has practiced Invertus more than anyone else. And somebody who resists the fear spell very well. So basically, is going to be very simple situation for them. In theory, it probably won't be.
I thought I heard Shizuko say that she broke her arm. Can you check her?
Oh, I can hear you now.
What? What? It's okay.
I don't understand.
If there's
no,
anyone who
it
can
was
fix
just
it,
an
then it'd probably be
illusion.
her.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm okay.
Oh, thank
All
fuck.
injuries are illusion.
Yeah, that's okay. I just
Unless you
pretty much
get slammed into the
ignored it, it hurt
ground
a
or
lot.
you hit a wall. Those are very.
Yeah.
Based on what Finn said, I'm
Oh
not
no, I
worried
just
if
hit
they're
my
gonna keep
arm.
pushing for
But
making things
it's
harder
an
and harder
illusion, so I
until it crosses that line that he said.
All right, good. Glad you're okay.
Clear so far? You don't know what you didn't know what to do with Ellie?
No, I didn't. I just knew that she was going to be scared.
Well, theoretically, if you beat it,
So do you think that big guy came out of that chest?
I believe so.
He's probably cranky, and that's why he's been swinging that thing so aggressively.
Darkness,
Oh.
scared during battle.
They are
Infinite cosmic power!
big angry person.
Away from the fight, or do we just hold
Seems to
on
be
to
some
fight?
sort of
So I didn't have
port key
But it is fine.
for illusions. Not sure.
You're not allowed to
Oh.
evacuate them because if you evacuate them, it's considered a failure.
You think they're like all
Also-
waiting in a line for their turn?
Esmea,
and they open the
they're
box?
illusions.
Yeah, they're all
I think the only thing in that box is magic. And it's manifested with whatever Finn does to it.
Oh.
It's still nice to think that he's stuck in the box.
From
Yeah,
what
I
they
still
told
like to
us.
think that. That's a better thought.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would
Ah,
But they
are
told me that the
new
only injuries that
things.
we'd be getting is either if we get slammed into a wall, onto the ground, or of course if we hurt each other.
Hmm. Are not seeing things as before. Should be ready for anything.
Smaller
Oh.
too does make it a little
Thank fuck.
Maybe tailored to groups for
Yeah.
I try to look at it at face value because it's like
had
we usually
Vanguard,
do.
so Vanguard get large.
The biggest one.
Hmm.
I mean, I suppose.
Said something about Vanguard.
discussing. I think you were.
Hmm. Vanguard get
We were
large
comparing each of the enemies that people
because
got.
have strong people for good challenge.
Not necessarily on you.
Are you sure
Of course.
We were just in a large.
If I'm not pushed to my limit every day,
I would focus on.
I grow
if
slow
there's a
and
split
weak.
Of the group, I would focus on making sure your voice can be heard in both. Like utilizing a runner or your second. Unfortunately, Lila was taken off, so.
Well fought, Ryder.
From that situation.
Well, to be honest, in that situation, my go-to would be you. You were kind of preoccupied.
There's nothing happening, so we're like.
I could have
What
still
is it,
run.
Bev?
Ali was stable.
Your eye
You
went
look
down
good.
like some sort of-
You did great overall.
Oh.
Everyone took great.
Oh, I'm gonna be the one. Don't worry about it.
Everyone took great
She
direction.
hit it with her hammer earlier. It just seemed to crumble.
Working with
suddenly.
Vanguard can be kind
It's
of
almost
difficult,
nine more space.
as they are
Amazing
like a
yourself.
structured chaos. So it's very different from the way we operate, and I think you did well with the inclusions. I think you're immaculate in all forms.
Trying to welcome whatever criticism I can to be better at it. The better I get, the safer we are.
There goes Friday.
Also,
I guess,
I noticed that we have a lack of firepower.
Joseph, you never
At least on the melee range. So I'm working on that as well. A bit. Get back
Well,
into
I
it.
would have been good on melee. It's just I was focusing on caster.
I just
I
think
can
if
take
we
a very
happen to
hit.
need close range attacks, I've taken actually some inspiration from both you and Lila a bit. And making a new ability that can actually be used.
And I could totally see. I could totally see.
What is the constant spell?
It is a constant.
I could totally see him switching it on them to surprise them
No.
and hit reset with it, and she has to maintain herself.
I'm getting cast.
You think they would do that?
They're asking them
No,
as
I'm talking to Ellie and Morgan.
You'll definitely need to be careful. That thing hits hard.
Got a lot more
They seem to be having different enemies.
Keeping yourself grounded.
You have your ranged attacks, don't you? Should be fine.
I see.
Well, your weapon's made of magic, so you should be able to.
So we need to keep him away from you? We're playing keep away.
I will be the greatest danger if this is a constant spell. I can actually kill
You
you.
need to have Rize
So make sure you
maintain
pin me
it
down.
when it gets at its worst, so she doesn't tire herself, but also uses it.
The illusion will merely cause you pain till it's.
This
You know, you can't just say those things to
is
me.
most ideal.
Why not?
I am
It's what I think.
honestly very energized being in here.
I agree.
Should never get tired.
Hey, Ellie.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Cautious, trying to think.
You're welcome.
It was kind of
Whoa,
blur.
okay. In hindsight, bullets are real.
God.
Probably get behind these.
Bullets are very
anyway.
real.
Any advice for casters?
Yeah, I
That
don't.
was pretty real.
I don't feel like getting shot in the
I
forehead
can
today.
garner. She's who cast it when it got its worst. When she felt me slipping. So, as long as you stay away from whatever he summons, and remind yourself of something that brings you comfort, then
Holy
that's what I did anyway.
So one of them, okay, some sort of.
Welcome back,
Yeah, the
Rob.
one
I'll
keeps
try to
shooting
do
some
that
sort
with
of dark
Liang.
ray, the cone,
Riders against one.
out of its
Mason's
sight.
against one right now.
Look,
And they don't.
I heard you, Liang.
Our first strategy won't work against these. They don't seem to have.
It's okay.
They seem to be floating.
Didn't work very well against them, so maybe if we go like
I
that.
think it
I
had.
have Stormbolt that I've learned in Thunderclap to cause.
I think it would stun.
But if I cast it too close to people, it might fuck them up.
Completely did not get.
It's not an easy spell to. Yeah.
What I was going to say.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, and it also.
Ours was also talking a lot of shit.
He really did.
It affected
That
them
large
greatly.
knight
But
was
these
talking.
The
things,
large
I
one.
think are meant to be
Yeah,
more.
he said
large
something
one was
about
the
me being
largest.
blind
Maybe
or
it doesn't affect them
something.
as much.
I don't remember.
He said blah blah blah.
Said what?
Giant toss.
He was like talking shit about me being
Oh.
blind. He was like saying, "You're blind, you
And
can't
notice it was
fight.
a
Like,
calm
why are
spell
you here?"
inherently, so that could be
Where's Liang?
harmful.
So it was
Maybe it just was too mentally strong.
interesting.
Oh, so he's just gonna bully you?
Fair enough.
Yeah, and also
Goads you to attack him.
Hammer, so.
I'll bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't though. I just, when it got close, I tried to push it off away from me.
Yeah, but it would be
I'll
an
still
interesting,
try not
interesting twist. Be prepared, and then it would also, ironically, be a demonstration that she can do that. Because I will simply say,
Would you say that it was
you
like
will
a
see
charm,
what
or-
happens if she is under it again. Whether or not she is the one
Everything's a
casting or
blur right
someone
now.
else,
Yes, no, I don't know. It was just
she
constant, and my
has
head hurts.
resistance to a degree now.
One of them is flanking
know.
Mason.
Are you okay?
Oh no.
Trando. Lord Blueberries.
I only see 4 of them. Oh, there's. Where's the 4th?
What is wrong, Lila?
There is a 5th, right?
Is probably they are
On the
left side behind pillars.
Okay.
There is that.
That's a lie,
There is
but
that
whatever.
wooden log over there. Potentially
Lies
the
to
high
me.
ground.
Everyone lies
If you
to
want
me.
to come up here,
Why?
Joseph, it's of your own volition. I won't be able to stop you. And if you don't, if your safety.
I quite literally can't, if it helps you see. I made a pact.
Yeah. See about that.
So, I
I
won't.
think that chest down there is there.
I'll catch you in a
is,
lie,
for
and
the
you don't have to
teachers
eat
to
your
set up
soup.
what's happening potentially.
Isn't it that if I lie
There
in
is the chest we
general,
brought
you
in. I
catch me
don't
online?
see.
When was bringing chest to classroom had energy on it. Believe is source of illusions.
At the end of the day, he said we're supposed to learn how to deal with these things. So I don't even know if there's used to people that survive.
Was told not to mess with, open, tamper, or let others touch. So I needed.
I mean, in class, he told the medical squad to prepare to have injuries, and they all went to the med bay because he didn't specify where to go. So. You're not wrong. We might get what you fought plus one of those for some reason. Who knows what combinations? Or an entirely new thing for each group. Who knows?
Call's yours, Captain. If you want to go third, we can get it over with, learn our lesson.
Fair enough. I'll have to make a judgment call the second we have to, the second we see what we're dealing with, unfortunately. Too bad you don't have a rope and you can just, if you are gonna get attacked from behind, you just slide down or something, but...
Oh, Mason!
Yeah, I'd imagine not.
Unless you want to go ask us and make you one real quick.
I literally saw that one going
I'll
down.
show them I can control the tools.
Tired out.
Fair enough, you're not
I will
wrong.
be able to control this spell easily.
Pardon me, sir. Any particular reason you've left the chest down there?
If only we're able to be one under their spell would prove them wrong.
Some of those things.
Yeah, they come out of the chest. That's why
Would
the chest is down there.
prove them
makes
all
sense.
wrong.
It wasn't an
Can control.
We don't talk about
Thank you for the information.
I kind of have a throbbing headache.
We
from
don't
what
talk
just happened,
about
so I'm
darkness.
sorry for my slowness.
Oh, thank you.
No,
it's
it's fine.
okay.
I appreciate the help.
But
It was our training day.
It was our
And
training
root
day.
is sandwiched on top of myself.
getting ready.
Why is the song catchy?
Cloud in the sky.
For the migraine, and then
No
drinking.
clouds allowed in the sky.
In the sky.
Drink like that.
Oh, the next part works perfectly for Rex with thunderclap. Thunder.
What's gonna be next? A fish was dying.
Are you fighting this thing or am I?
I'm sorry, Joseph, go on.
Look, okay. It hurts me too.
Yeah, I know.
See anything, Joseph?
I love
Well,
that hits
my
close to
death.
home.
Good. I'm glad I can penetrate there.
Again?
Chat D20.
I think if you did die, it's gonna be an illusion theoretically, right?
You good, Ryder? Do some squad bonding over here,
Unless
don't mind
Liang,
us.
I guess we don't do well.
Alright.
That don't fuck.
No voices allowed.
She is very
And then we get a letter
focused
tomorrow that
on
you're
proving them
leaving
wrong.
because she's been finalized.
Susie, you are amazing, never change.
One day from
It says sign on this dotted line, and then a brick falls on your head. It's like, no.
Wonderful.
No. Then they wouldn't have to register you as lost in combat, theoretically.
Oh, that's true.
Thank you. All of me?
I think you have to get in line.
means we've lost our heads.
All right, guys. So we don't know who's going next, so we'll see what happens. You okay, Augustin?
Until someone scratches you nearly to
Yeah.
death. That's how I knew she was a squad mate for me.
Hey, wait a fucking minute. I forgot.
I'm glad everyone is laughing.
I can destroy Crystal Soul in one kick right now.
You could,
It's air magic.
You wouldn't.
Oh,
Or too
you're
fun.
right. Yeah, no, you're fine. You have her magic. It wouldn't hurt you.
Yes.
Joanne, if he pushes me, I'm bringing him with me.
No, don't. I don't know if that's. You're gonna just.
Screaming.
That causes bleeding out of your eyes.
You need assistance.
Yeah, because
Potentially. However, this is a more of a detriment to her than a benefit, so it's more a high roll resists the effect
I will
versus
help you. I
having them
push you
come
out
into
via
play.
rock. Be free.
There you go.
She fell. I did this. I saved her.
This corner is dangerous. Don't get close to this area.
There she goes.
I only took 2.
Are you looking for escape routes off this edge here? If you do it. Then again, you might get yelled at, so we'll see what happens.
You do.
Then again, there's guards up there. They might protect you from continuing.
Come here real quick.
Wow. Please don't crush my squad.
What is going on over there?
Shenanigans.
I see.
Good luck, have fun.
Typical Vanguard revelry.
Is
Yeah, you guys sing and sing. Just go. Jump down there. You can do it. Go. Actually, all of you can do it. Go. Go.
I should have stretched it. Please gather around.
I'm not streaming that, so why would I have drops on? I'm not streaming Zenith.
Is this all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Good. One last time. Rise, you are the caster, correct?
yes, Professor.
Good. And Victor, you will be the affected. I still expect you to be in the fight, to overcome, to conquer. To look past the fear and to still be able to help your fellow cadets. The point of the exercise is so when you eventually are on the field and you have to face said beasts, you know the people next to you are willing and able to help you, if need be. And a lot of you must be ready to deal with this, because the foes that you face will try to use fear against you. They are created to do so. I'm going to put my mana... Yes, Cadet, what do you need?
Okay, so the casters, are they only able to cast the spell and nothing else?
No, they are allowed to use their other abilities as well.
Thank you, sir.
I'm going to put my mana into the chest and summon the beast you will be fighting. You will have a moment to look over it. And then once you are done, I will cast my spell on you, Victor, and we will begin. No sudden movements, cadets.
Oh, dear.
Oh, awesome.
Take time to look it over. Assess your enemy. Tell me when you are ready.
hate to say it. But Rise, you're gonna slow us down.
I am aware. Can
Is there a
cast
way, somewhere we can push you?
can cast from afar and maintain on Victor. Can be near a crystal to keep mana max.
Perfect. Vev, you're gonna need to be the one that gets to them back and forth from the battle to them when they need help. Esme and I are gonna do our best to keep it distracted at all times. This is not ideal, guys. Not ideal at all.
Not everything
We've
can
handled
be.
tougher.
Anything.
Alright.
If you ever need to get
We're gonna be moving a lot.
call for me. I'm close.
Yeah,
I can bring you guys to the ceiling.
Are we ready, Victor? Begin!
In practice.
Here we go.
Keep control, Victor. Keep control. I'm here with.
I'm gonna grab you both and just bring you up. Up we go.
Up we go, I guess.
Yeah, you're up in the air. Whee! This is probably as high as we need to go, so we can secure them.
Very well.
You're okay. You've already faced it. You can't be blamed.
Are fine. I'm here.
You know better now.
Can lower me a bit. Can protect from below.
Very well. He's trying to target us. Descend a little.
We'll keep you shielded. No, will not be hurt.
Oh, okay. Oh God. Oh, nope. Okay. Hey.
If help holds as long as need. Will not.
Vicky, remember what you told me? You regretted it.
Feels strange. Have you protect?
We say.
I'm
better.
you think you can fight?
Let's help them.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna drop you once you're close to the ground, okay? Remember, this thing is faster than us. He can jump high, and he is strategic. I'm gonna be on the ceiling if you need help.
Very well.
We'll keep behind to keep protect. Keep focus.
Esme, clear.
What?
With you. Lost.
You alright?
I'm fine.
It's on Esme.
Stable focus. Easy. Not dropping spell, make certain.
Reset.
This is a bad spot.
We can pin him between this crystal. Fuck. Reset.
Practice stronger. You are protected. You are safe. Will not leave.
Grabbing. Pulling side.
talking about?
Eagle, he's crystals. Making stronger, keeping hold of crystal. You strong, Victor. Very strong. Is nothing for you. Invertus. They need help, Victor. We need to help them. Let's go. He's gone.
Please.
All right.
Once I close the chest, your wounds will dissipate. And the feelings will disappear. Squad leader! Cadet Chips, that is you, correct?
Yes, sir.
How do you feel you did?
I'm surprised.
I must apologize. My concentration. A lot of spell casting today. Sometimes it is hard to keep the illusions present.
Oh.
So the fight was not fully over, but I must apologize. We must move on. I will consider it a victory for now. It was low, regardless.
Thank you, sir.
Well done, again. Anything you would like to bring up? Any faults? Anything you would like to congratulate your squad on? Improvements? Anything?
I think we need all a breather to gather our thoughts of what just happened, I think, and then I think we'll have a nice little chat.
That's
all right with you, Professor?
Please, bring down Gallant Squad. Well done today.
Are okay.
I'm fine.
Congratulations, yo. Got this fine work out there.
Do you remember everything?
I just gave everyone a heart attack.
I don't know if these enemies have flesh or anything. I have Erplin
Thank you
stuff
for the
on
heart
there.
attack, Vivina.
Contain threat.
I'm sorry! Love you, Bev. Love you too.
I, for one, thought your strategy of removing the caster and the victim to be brilliant. Well done.
What the fuck?
I'm well aware.
What is going on with you?
No, I just wanted Joseph to shut the fuck up. You can do whatever. I just wanted him to shut the fuck up. That's it. Okay? I just wanted him to shut up. Yeah, it is. I don't care. I just wanted him to shut the fuck up.
It's still there.
The joke had run its course. It had run its course. Yeah, it had run its course.
Like not.
I don't want. It's fine. You're fine. It's fine.
Look, if you need a hug, like,
I don't need anyone to touch me right now. I don't need anybody hugging me right now, but thank you.
it's all right. Come get some of this.
There's a small issue that I don't know how to resolve because I don't know what will happen.
You
He
really do want to
bit
get
her
tossed off the
on the
cliff, don't you?
neck.
No.
She doesn't have
We're going over
blood,
here.
but does that do something?
No, not today. I can't, not today. Thanks, though.
Does being bit have an issue? Should I
You
be
just got
worried?
denied.
Okay.
What?
You just got rejected.
Can I sit?
For the 5th
Actually,
time.
you know what?
Thanks for
I
willing to
will.
come out and everything.
Join me.
Okay.
Is
I was
that a new
commenting on
record?
You're welcome.
You good?
Congrats.
I told the professor as much. Normally concussive impacts like that would have shaken you right off.
How does anything happen because of that bite?
So he drained a significant amount of mana from her.
I
That's
see.
what happened. Yeah, but she quickly got it back via the crystal.
Got it.
Mhm.
So she's otherwise fine, or is the other effect still a potential concern?
She's otherwise fine.
Got it. Nature? Thank you.
What's next?
What the fuck?
I didn't.
Didn't do any.
So strong.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Also, I'm not surprised.
Everyone else will
Was
just kill everybody,
not
but you know
think
what?
she's fine.
That's what I want every time I get
just
rejected.
made
gonna be
tired,
vocally
but
preoccupied
is
for a little
fine.
Bacon, bro.
Have
Oh, you're fine,
crystals
yeah.
around
What
to
did you say?
draw from.
If you understand what I
Cheese
mean.
bacon.
Yeah, you're fine.
Good.
Almost dropped spell though.
What? Why are you holding your head?
You held up fine.
You're giving me internal.
But it's what you do afterwards.
Oh, wait, that's right.
I know what you meant
When
about
are we going to
waves.
take care of it? I'm sick
I
of
don't
this.
know.
Yeah.
I
Is
believe that
worse
was
when
Lucky Chance.
no spell to back up.
Okay.
Have
Because that
done
thing
this
that's
12
touching you is
hours.
touching me.
Why is it picking you? Picking you for
Was
what?
not intentional, but
Saying
ended up
the word.
that way.
Oh,
I see.
I thought you meant something else.
We better take care of that.
Was good.
Right.
Because your role is.
Suppose everyone's been working on
'Cause
it.
if you don't
Was
take care of
good.
it and it
Was
continues to
caster.
cut me for next year,
No
I'm
problem
throwing your ass
from bite,
into a
no
demonic
blood.
Walmart, and then you're gonna think about it.
Into a what? A
Good.
demonic what?
The rest of you did well.
A what?
Yeah, they're like markets that are built inside of walls.
Good to keep those ones that are
Yeah.
Nope. Because they bite, they drink blood for mana. Like the mana in the blood is part of what it is. That's why Risa has a bit of an interesting effect on them. But if they bite into her, she has like quote blood vessels, but they are pure mana flowing through her body, giving her her shape.
Slip of the tongue there, Ryder?
So if you bite in there and drink, you are drinking from that mana flow directly.
I'm gonna throw something thick at his head.
Yeah, you know,
2 seconds.
boulders could fall if you're not
Yep.
careful.
This environment was extremely good for that to happen. If that was like the stadium, she would have dropped, probably.
Who is Stark talking
I mean, like,
Sir.
This is the third time we've reached this conclusion. I mean, you know,
Sir.
first time shame on me, second time.
You can't play that.
Maybe Lila is
I was
white
talking about how
hair.
thick the pillars were, right, Bev?
That's why we talk about how thick-headed you can be.
Liang's feared. This ought to be good.
That was the worst idea they could have
Hopefully
ever
listen
done.
to my advice. They sure as shit let you loose on that thing.
Oh, my bad. 1 second.
I threw you that way.
1 second, baby. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna sell it really
And
good.
Vivino
Don't
was
worry.
smart to
Take two.
trap us
Take
up on
two.
this
Take
evening.
two.
Okay, take two. Take two.
Yeah, so you could buy it home.
Yeah, thick-headed.
Was
The only one I
only
could bite without after
eligible
effects.
do not feel strange. Should
Good for you.
be worried?
Okay.
But if we have to stand and hold a line, as others can survive.
Kind of a one of a kind.
Oh, I was gonna ask how you're doing.
Actually, I think I have a...
What? Ew!
If that thing comes over here, I'm jumping off.
Do you need
Where
us
are you
back?
going? Are you jumping?
Yeah, I think it's a piece.
Okay.
What the
Leave this academy one way or another, perhaps in a casket.
There were holes on her neck that just never
I guess
filled
there's
up.
guards over there. They'll protect it.
Sure.
That was weird.
Oh, jeez.
Best case scenario,
Did
they get to
not
fight a fair
realize
fight, not worry
we're
about me dying,
punctures.
because I'll get one shot by them. Worst case scenario, they send one my way.
Sorry.
5v1 down there.
You want a heal spell,
Tactically, it
Rize?
makes sense. I'm a liability.
Fine. Is very no physical
They never said it
injury
was explicitly against the rules
and
either.
cave full
All
of
of you are capable fighters.
mana.
If any danger comes to you, if they either dispel it or we defeat it as a group, it works out in the end.
Ah, yes, I believe this is what they refer to as human shields, using the populace as your protection and
My goodness,
making...
the angle's
This is called
dark.
abiding by the
We
rules.
gotta hop in fast.
And making the choice of the enemy to come and assault you and cause additional collateral, a natural decision that they have to process.
Correct.
Got it.
You remember the part where I'm not supposed to be at this academy anymore, right? Carver, there's a reason I'm leaving. I'll die down there. Guaranteed, I'm a liability on the battlefield. You know that better than most. At range, at least I can do
aware.
this.
Don't mistake what I said here.
That should I pass away due to my faults, that you will take up my mantle.
Yes, sir. In that case, I forfeit my position within the exercise. I appreciate your consideration.
If you forfeit, they will fail.
Alright, in that case, I will walk down there, and I will get hit once, and I will lay down. Or die. One of the two.
Like
Kite, Joseph.
like that?
Use those legs. Rotate around the battlefield.
Or oh,
Talk shit, get hit. He is mocking your exercise the whole ass time when you guys were down there.
That's what Joseph does.
Yeah.
It's who he is.
Used
Oh, I'm
to
shut
The
it.
file that only we know
Forever.
of from medical. He is already under the influence of something. And this exercise might make it worse and speed up the process, so we have to jump down extremely fast.
I'm surprised. You guys held me down and kept me away from that thing, and everyone else is just going ham on it.
Take your turn to process. If you want to talk further or want to talk further, you can always talk to me.
I thought it was great. Well done.
As a note, she is not casting on herself. She is casting into the air.
I could go for a combo right now. I am starving.
Bang, fucking men.
I'm Did you just
I'm
flip
10
me
level.
off?
I'm struggling. I'm so preoccupied. I have to
I'm
not
sorry.
laugh.
I'm sorry. Holy shit.
Because he's on fire.
That feels a little better.
It's such a complex group of team and element. Sometimes I really wish Ryder would just breathe a little less.
That's mean. He'll be dead.
Shake the ground, knock the guys off.
You've been watching me do scared yoga too much.
Raise the ground, fuck back to the chest.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm not a nice person?
Water shot,
Lies.
combine that with Liang's ice.
You provided an ice cone to me during summer. That was pretty nice.
Didn't I not tell you that was made of me?
It's the amount of AoEs that happen.
Yeah, that means it was made out of like it was special, right?
How do you think
No.
it wants to be?
No.
You know what?
It's kind of hard to see in the
I'm
water
fucking.
bubble, but,
Just kidding. It's
good, I guess.
I mean,
fine.
They killed one of
Could
them.
have been fine.
Remember?
Fine.
Stress dual
Yeah, that's great.
That's new.
Say that again?
Isn't that inefficient?
It was actually Liang's ice.
Depends on weapon
Are those
choice.
scythes?
I can
I think he's
do
using
wield
scythes.
Aren't
scythes,
scythes
and
also inefficient?
is not a problem.
I don't know, man. I just use my fist and be done with it, bro.
What you have is better.
Yes, usually there for
Having
cutting
swords is
weed.
nice,
Wait, weed or wheat?
That's why they call it the harvester's scythe.
Oh,
Harvester's scythe.
weed. Sorry.
Didn't really feel like anything. was
Brain's still
going
fuzzy.
Are you
having
okay?
any sort of effect on it.
What do you mean if I'm okay? Do I sound like Gregory
I
again?
might have said weed. Who knows?
We'll never know.
Gregory, open the door. My fast balls are stuck. Morgan, what are you doing? Are you on weed? Do we need to get you help? Holy fuck.
Yeah, the weed we cut with the scythe.
Oh, Morgan.
I mean, they do say if you want the good shit, talk to the Fae.
What are you doing? Stop! Stop! Are you done?
So no one
Yeah, I didn't mean to be funny. I'm just. No, you're like pushing me. Your arm was under. My arm was under your. I'm leaving this conversation and opening a new one.
I am so absconding.
Oh. But you still won.
I don't speak Fayanese. I don't know what that word was at all. Whatever word you chose. Anyway, did they win? You distracted me now. I don't know if they won.
I don't
or not.
know. I don't fucking know.
Did I see Bruns in chat earlier, by the way?
Presume they won since the
I could've
fear
sworn
didn't
I
like
did,
run
but
off
I
or
was
maim
kinda-
anyone.
Well,
What I'm worried about
I
is Liang's
How well
was
they
worried
did.
that
him being
I was
being
going to
hamster.
check myself, but if he is
It's about being
okay.
Well,
It's
he's
like
no
the worst
longer
idea
dark.
them at the ground and then you hit them in the face.
Was he saying I look silly?
You might have to
Because I
watch
felt
his mental
silly.
state, though.
Yeah, Professor Finn said to watch over the people who got feared.
Granted,
I'm
she is.
fine. My head just hurts.
She is.
Strafe, man.
She is still
Good.
I don't know him.
probably the
Good. I
best
wanted that to
caster
happen.
on the
He pissed me
team
off.
for
I
this
also
spell,
don't
so
know him.
that's actually a
Good.
good
He just
thing.
never seen him in my life.
Bye.
And she was able to be defensive with it in the
Do flip next
environment.
time.
So
What do you have against Ryder?
No, he just pissed me off earlier because he was talking a lot of
who's
shit
winning?
during your exercise, and I told them
think
both to shut the
really.
fuck up.
Well,
And
this
he
is
said
the
no.
first time you've been pissed off by him.
It did not care too much about me trying to.
What has
like
poor Ryder
once.
done to scorn Ellie?
He didn't piss. He pissed me off once. I mean,
You
twice.
know you can practice.
I give everyone a hard time. If you mean like when I was like goading him on about the adamantine or whatever. That's just
You
me
don't
just
give
fucking
me
poking holes in somebody.
hard time. And I
don't think the strafing was the
thought
issue.
with
Yes, you
hard
give him a
time.
hard time
No, it's
all
like-
the time.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I give you a hard time all the time.
You're coming through. Okay.
Oh! Just use the shooting range.
Also, I'm just like it comes like you get
Making sure you don't run into the.
my personality's in waves. You always seem to come in the calm waves where I'm feeling like not antagonistic.
I got
You know?
a very similar situation
I
happened
feel
to me
a sense
He
of
comes in at
loss.
the worst times.
We were in a
Gotcha.
His timing is impeccable. Really.
Okay, maybe I'll like say something snide about something you did at some point.
It was awful.
Well, Vanguard
I don't
always
know.
gets shit on.
Hooray.
I don't know if you know
No
that.
special
No
treatment.
matter who you are, you get shit on.
I was trying to turn around this.
I don't know why I even asked you
don't give
questions.
anyone special treatment, Ellie.
I'm not giving anyone special treatment, fucking Heinrich.
That's all. Practice with everything makes everything better. It takes time.
I can fix it. I can fix it.
Maybe if Vanguard died, that'd
I
be
still
neat.
think you guys did pretty
What the fuck?
Well, we always get shit on.
Helping with us.
So
All of you did.
if something were to happen.
Good.
Would have been nice if I could have like.
I don't even know why you're asking questions. You said I was snarky at every corner, so like you shouldn't even be asking questions like, oh, that's just Ellie being snarky.
You guys are
Right.
very fortunate to have three
Pretty sure he imagined it.
What?
very strong.
Squads, please, form back up in your lines.
Oh shit!
Yes, sir.
Warm up. Your turn. Come on, embrace the pain. There you go.
All right. Where are we standing? What is happening?
I should stand over here.
I need,
Yes.
to learn how to cast.
Oh, I
Let's line
guess.
up. You probably should be in the back with Misty Liang because of your height. Try not to get too close to Misty though because of her heat. If you need heat resistance ward, I could give it to you.
I'm impressed. Hope you are as well with yourself. It was no easy task to complete, and yet here you stand. I will need time to assess and to think over each of the exercises that you all performed, and I will get with the squad leaders personally and go over things that you need to improve on. I will then allow you to relay that back to your squads as you see fit. Is there any other questions before I dismiss you all? Please.
You had spoken before, Professor, about my wired going through the fear spell. I have still not done this. You want me to do this at some point today, or do you wish to do it in the future?
Then we will do it right now. Come, stand opposite to me, please.
Mason.
Do you want me to put down a barrier, sir, or anything like we did in the stadium?
Use it on yourself.
You're gonna need this.
All right, I'm gonna put down a water wall for him to cast safely in here. I'll wait until he's ready.
Is there anyone else that did not go over the test?
Water walls. Well, that's not a water wall. Come on, there, water wall. That was
Can't
the
believe we're all
malfunction
dead.
of my. I promise I put a water wall. So there we go. You should be safe in case he tries to do something.
Please.
I'm glad it was with you.
What you are going to do is you are going to cast the Invertus spell upon yourself.
I learned a new spell, so my spell list is a little tighter than before.
Test it now. Make sure you know how to cast it in the air, if you will, not at yourself.
Wait a minute.
Invertus.
Water wall. He casts lightning.
That's true.
But it blocks range damage if he's within it.
Back up, everybody.
It's fine.
Let's just okay.
Well, it'll be highly
yeah, don't-
conductive, which means it can like.
Arc off.
I'm going to
Just very
cast
close.
my
Well,
own
you know,
spell.
just yeah, like you
It is
said,
going to
back
bring
up.
your-
You back up.
Please, no
Just
talking. It is going to bring your darkest fears to the front of your mind. I expect you to last at least 10 seconds. Attempt to overcome it.
Reese, I'd back up if I were you.
Once the 10 seconds is over, I will re-enter and I will cast the Inverter spell on you myself. My spell is far stronger than your own. and it
Finn
will
is
be
a
like
friendly
light
target.
switch.
Mason isn't one.
Ready?
I'm to cast this on myself. You're hitting me with the fear
Yes.
spell. I have to last 10 seconds.
Yes. Cast
No, he
away
did
when
not,
ready.
but Reese is not going to say anything. That's his job.
Invertus.
luck, Cadet Mason.
Alright.
The wall, how long can it stand for?
As long as I maintain, I have Manister. But if he shoots it too many times, it'll drop because it can only take so much damage.
Oh. Then I hope you are prepared. Could I work?
Viv, let him
Prepared
teach his
for that,
class.
Cadet.
Vivina, if you're worried, I can act as a ground for it if you need me to. Because I am lightning infinity as well.
Let him teach.
You can do it.
Mason, hang in there.
He's
Please,
not
if
marked
you would
as
drop
friendly
your-
target, so only you can intercept.
Let him concentrate.
If you would drop your barrier, I see you.
All right. You want me to drop it now, sir?
Yes.
Water ball down.
Invertus.
Oh my god.
You're all right, instructor.
Let's calm yourself. You are fine.
There's no way of knowing that.
Just that it won't do much against lightning.
Mason.
Medical, please. If you attend to him and make sure that he is well.
I don't know if they can touch him right now, but I can probably give him a... Oh, that's very true.
Hey, Mason. Mason.
It's not real. 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 It's not real.
You're here with me.
It's not real.
Most likely to be corrupted by the darkness, it would
Focus on my
seem.
voice.
Even my own spell will not help him.
Think of a forest clearing.
Cadet Chips, you are next.
I don't believe I threw my name in the pot.
You are one of the students that did not undergo the class.
Pretty sure I was there, wasn't I? In the back?
Try and slow down your breathing,
No.
okay? Nice and slow.
Was cloudy for me to
And out.
I do not
I have to do this in front of everybody.
Well, even if he was in the
But
back,
be
that means he didn't go in the center. Watch your head, hon.
A lot of us went
Got
through
this.
the
Good things.
Chips. I don't think I saw you there.
You're gonna do fine, jeez. I believe in you.
are showing
Professor-
right.
Please move him to the side.
Professor.
You're gonna do great.
Hmm. One moment. Professor, may I talk to you for a moment? Just away from everybody?
Very well.
Hmm.
You didn't
Here,
zap
bear
yourself
back.
at all? Right?
Sorry.
Just shake.
What's wrong with him?
Nothing physical, so
It's
not much we can do. Just gotta come down from it naturally.
private.
He's worried.
It's personal.
Think he's gonna try to do
It's personal. It's private. Of course.
I feel like whatever.
Everything
he's
is.
trying to
You
get
can.
out of it, it'll make
You
him
can
wanna do
ask
even
him.
more. He might do it at random even
I just
instead of
don't
preparing.
I'm just assuming since he walked away from
Assuming
everyone.
he'd respond.
Because, for example, what if he just starts
conversation.
casting it on right now just to be, just because he's mouthing back? Who knows?
That would be very
Then
Dumb.
we all like
Kind
He did
of
state that
do a
none of them have
personal,
stopped his
private
teaching
thing
that
in front of everyone.
Wants to. He did state that.
You're very quiet compared to other people. Hello?
I didn't do that.
I was just
Yeah,
saying,
I
didn't we
know.
all
It
kind
just
of
looked
do
funny.
personal, private
Apologies.
thing in front of everybody in the circle?
Yeah, I know. Okay, when
I'm saying personal and private. I mean, the actual reason why he is pulling him aside is personal and private. I'm not saying that he shouldn't in front of everyone else, but his circumstances would require preparatory work for safety.
Okay.
Imagine it's like the wolves.
So
No
what you're
offense.
trying
Yeah.
to say is that there's some deeper thing behind it as to why he can't do it.
Yeah.
We're saying he's the firepower of Victor and the wolves are the giants, so we need to prepare a little bit more for that.
A little water wall isn't
Yeah.
gonna do much.
I would have. I don't think he's gonna make me cast it anyway.
What was that, Ella?
Cadet Joseph, you are next.
No.
Before you leave our little academy, you should have to experience what the world has to offer. And be
How
prepared
injured do
for
I have
it.
to be to not participate, if I may ask, sir?
That is
Don't
the
jump
most
off the
savage
ledge,
question,
Joseph. That's dumb.
yet the
He's
most
gonna
insane
shoot
No, I
himself.
break my legs.
Life
I will
threatening.
politely say, I will politely decline, sir. With all due respect.
Is there anyone else that missed the lesson?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Gathered?
Not that I can think of.
Very yellow.
Man, Joseph is
I
crazy.
gathered.
I don't believe
Then
so,
you are
sir.
dismissed.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
It's gonna give me one hour.
Arden Vale would like to speak with you afterwards.
Of course.
Hey, Joseph.
Well done, Ignis.
Can I opt out of my reprimand?
Once everyone's out.
Yeah, you guys did good too, but I think we'll have to have a meeting after.
Squads, you are dismissed.
Sure.
Please leave my side immediately. I do
Yeah.
not want to have to look at you any longer than I
We'll
have to.
take one back for.
When will you be calling the squad leaders to speak
problem.
with them?
Good job out there.
Today or tomorrow?
Throughout the week.
Is what
Fair enough.
practice
All right,
for.
everyone, we're dismissed. Let's head back to campus and tend to our wounds. Nerali, do you want to look us over in the med bay?
Mason, can you get Gavin?
Yes. Anyone injured, please report to the med bay.
He ran off. Let you explain, Herbert.
To be fair, it was your idea.
Where would you like this stored, Professor?
My office, if you would, Professor.
Of course.
Thank you.
Sir. Due to the events of last time, there was a incident that happened with Ida. We have been investigating as to the cause, and we've heard about
Let's get back on campus, guys.
Yep.
I'm waiting for Professor.
Very well.
And,
He says gonna convey to him what she told them.
Riche, wand, please.
yes, sir. Here you are.
Who will be casting the spell? Yourself?
Yes, sir.
Cadets! Be prepared. You have seen what some of the other cadets can do when they are under these spells. They are very dangerous. If this gets out of hand, I expect you to subdue your fellow cadet.
Sir, if we could do this at the barrier, in the Colosseum, that would be preferable.
Very well.
I understand it's not convenient.
We will head to the barrier.
Would like speak after finish. If okay.
We're not gonna run off and forget about this, Gavin.
Of course.
Thank you.
I said, and we're not going to run off and forget things.
Cadet Mason.
Made.
What did you see? You tell me.
Professor Varian told me to go and rest up, so I just instinctively...
A dark and twisted rendition of an old friend. Told me I was going to fail every single person. Forever.
Hmm.
Reverend.
Mm. Just like my first time as well. Someone I cared for dearly corrupted my mind. Told me I was born to fail.
Since I showed you?
Yeah.
Have you managed to put any additional distance between yourself and the coin before you bring it back?
Not really.
Pretty sure it's just iron, to be honest, so.
Well, it's a project.
I ran across.
There we go.
Please exit the arena. Interesting.
And Arise very well. She is extremely adept at casting this spell from sheer amount of practice.
Awesome. It worked.
A little too well.
At least we know they won't disappear.
What are your affinities? Is there anything else you can perform that I may be unaware of?
I don't know what you already know.
The abilities that I have seen you summon. That is about it. Any other spells I may be unaware of?
No spells, no, sir.
Very well, thank you. That will be well done. Good work today. Get yourself some
Thank you,
rest.
sir.
Thank you, Professor.
Some re-saying.
Yes, Professor.
Professor,
Yes, Cadet.
I wondered if you might have some time.
Of course.
Professor Finn.
I can't run that fast.
Yes.
It's okay. Whenever you have a chance later, can I talk to you in private?
You may speak with me now if you wish.
Again.
Is there a line at the moment, sir? I don't mind waiting.
Yes. Liang, Lila, please, if you do not mind waiting for a few moments.
No, mind.
Please, head in. Please, head.
Yes, sir.
How can I help you, Rise?
Oh.
Thank you for your assistance today. Very much appreciated.
Of course. I wished to inform you that I had taken the liberty to speak with the headmistress this morning regarding better explaining what had happened a few days prior. In the process,
yes, and how did that go?
They seemed to better understand it was an isolated incident. And I had asked if they had been spoken to about the task you had asked me to help with. They mentioned someone else may be helping. Did not say who, but asked if it was... I see.
You were my first hit, trust me.
I asked if it was because of the incident. They said was different criteria, but I asked if would put their mind at ease if they could see how it normally goes. I think would be surprise even to you, seeing as I was able to more or less be fine under it for 12 hours. I never cast Invertus after the problem occurred, nor did anyone else.
This is good. This is improvement. This is what we wanted.
I did ask that regardless of what they pick, if I may be able to at least be present for this matter so that I may see how it is dealt with to be prepared. They did not seem to be in negative opinion of this, but still did wish to help in some way, feel like it would be best scenario to see firsthand for first time without being in combat or high stress scenario.
I agree.
They may be willing to see the process to see how
Then we will plan a date to do so. Obviously not today, but
of course,
in the days to come.
would be able to be as ready as soon as tomorrow, as Saul was practice put to good use.
Perhaps, yeah.
Was volunteering to be the one cast upon for reasons I just stated, but was turned down, so decided to cast because the caves made it so that I could use as much strength as needed without becoming tired. Also, least amount of holdups about using the spell.
Considering how good you have got, it wouldn't have been much of a challenge either, is what I was looking for. For the cadets to challenge themselves, to not pick the easiest people.
I understand.
Is that all?
Wished to inform you that about headmistresses informing me of decision, but would like to prepare as if taking part regardless, just to be certain, and perhaps
Of course.
alleviate concerns.
I will let you join Gavin's lessons as well.
Then, if they are amenable to it, can show them tomorrow so they are less concerned.
Sounds like a plan.
I will leave a note with the headmistress then.
Please bring in Lila.
Yes, sir. He is ready for you, Lila.
Go ahead, Liang.
Whichever one is okay. Also, can talk later, asked if you'd like. Do not mind.
I have to stay attached to Professor Berrien. So whenever he dismisses me, then maybe I'll find you.
As turns out, am looking to speak with Professor Berrien in a bit also. If you are there, may be sufficient?
Sure.
We'll see. I'm going to dinner. Goodbye.
Please do not spam in chat. This is your only warning before you are timed out and or banned.
Yes.
Like I said, this title is Resolute of Mind. She is very confident in what she is doing right now. And is trying her best. Star Or if they continue to spam, please take care of it. I know you know how. Thank you. Zoom. Very fast death.
Hello.
Ah, hello. Goodbye. Silent.
Hello? Yes.
Ah.
Hi, sorry.
Here in a bit, can the headmistress be found again?
What is this for? I don't mind, yes, but I just want to know how long it's going to take because we're doing a thing.
Very brief is to pretty much just inform that Finn agreed to what she asked if Boyle would be fine with, and to plan a time.
To plan a time to do the assessment kind of thing?
Yes, it would be as early as the next day, aka next episode.
Oh, an assessment was released. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk with you.
Well, basically showing them the lesson stuff. I'm not sure if it's so much an
Oh,
assessment.
that's what you mean.
Yeah.
She'll agree to it. I'm just gonna say she agrees to it, just for the sake of because I'm in the middle of RP stuff and I can't really
Very well.
eat.
Okay.
But
I can.
she'll agree to like have a to talk to Finn and be like, yeah, if I want to review the lesson plan, that's fine. She essentially knows what it is anyway. But yeah.
Yeah, it's more for seeing the direct effects, but yeah, it'll imply
Sorry about
anything
that.
but message. No, it's fine. I just wanted to let you know if in case you wanted to do anything with that.
That is fine. No, she'll agree. Yeah.
Very well. Okay.
Okay. Right.
Can leave note for headmistress.
She's actually been charging them with plures. Because that's actually kind of what they're for.
That should be good. Oh, I have not taken care of flowers. Will do before dinner. We'll have to take care of roses another day. almost forgot. That would be bad. The plants would become sad and hungry. Oh. Much better. Now go dinner for Barian. Oh.
Alright, you have to have something.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You take my corn.
Damn, your joke was pretty corny, Carver. You gotta work on your material.
Yeah, because I used to tend to the previous headmaster's grove on the other side of the Vale, so I dealt with face stuff.
Hello.
I mean, I don't have a reason to, but like.
Hello.
I also think it might be part of the cause of what's happening right
Talk to my coworkers, alright? What the fuck do you want?
Yeah. Just a little scrambled.
I wouldn't want to kill them in the first place.
Please,
It wouldn't serve you any
okay.
purpose.
Understand how that feels.
Gotta join me.
Yeah. Isn't it too loud? That's all.
I'm more used to it just
I
from
don't know about you. It's like damn things
experience.
are like it's like damn.
You know what? I might be.
How many times must you be read
easier.
through with a lance from behind?
I don't know your name.
Mhm.
I'd like to say your defining feature.
That's why I'm gonna talk to Finn. I'm gonna try to enchant my lance with an inverted spell so I can just impale and maybe cast it with inside.
Why should I? You'll probably just kill me too.
I felt the horns immediately. It was like really weird.
Can I go ahead and continue grabbing stuff?
I'm sorry, I don't know if I went over your horns or not.
I never talked to this man in my life. Where is Chips?
I don't know, but if I were to predict, because based on he's probably
I think we need to just call the CAF and just have you arrested. Like,
No.
I'm getting those vibes.
venting about being put on the spot.
Hello. How are you?
Good.
You can ask Esme for permission to go in.
Not tired because was in Keith.
I shouldn't have said that.
Yes, there would have been a lot of mana in there.
So Joseph, I'm curious, what the actual fuck happened when you tried your thing? Because I was not paying attention to that.
Oh, I walked up. All the gods didn't know what the fuck to do because that wasn't in the pre-plan.
I know.
They just kind of were like, what?
Like,
You're a friend of mine. Even if someone told me to kill you,
Rise, do you remember the thing that Hannah and I told you about the other day?
How's your sight?
We're doing it now. We're setting it up now. If you want to go help.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd get Esme, but she seems a bit busy, so I'm gonna leave her alone. Your dorm. She's busy.
I impaled them like 30 times with a fucking lance from behind. I don't know how that was gonna help regardless, so.
Oh no. So Chips was told to keep him busy. So I don't know. I don't know how that's going.
Do not know where it is, so probably working.
Probably somewhere else.
Maybe they having bro time, as they call it.
Probably bro time.
Bro
Most
time.
definitely bro time.
Bro time.
Bro time.
Bro time.
Fuck! People around. Hi, Rise.
Esme
is arguing with Ryder.
Do not know.
So Victor, we don't know where Victor is. But as Ellie is going to go and find him and keep him in a public place so we can hopefully find him later.
I didn't find chips either. I found Esme, but she's having a dumb argument with Ryder, and I didn't want to interrupt that.
Just let her know maybe to meet us in here later. You might need to, because otherwise we'll lose her. We will lose them. You need to interrupt.
Yes.
Be the rude.
They are not anywhere obvious, so unsure where they are.
I need to figure out
what needs to be
What
set
is? Wait a minute. What is this? Wait, this is supposed to be pudding? This is not pudding. This is lies to me. This is lies. This is lies. I forget how that doesn't work. Okay.
There is.
There you go, trash can. It's a lie. It's a bunch of lies. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have to do it this way. That's fine.
Yes! I love this! Bread
Yes,
dipping
we're gonna have
sauce.
dipping sauce.
Blood!
So, put it over there. I'm gonna need a plate. If I can find my plates. Utensils, there we go.
Top row.
Large plates.
Top row food.
Oh, here we go.
What can do to help?
You can help her decorate, or you can help me cook.
I help cook was asked.
Oh no, don't be burning.
Oh no.
Okay, not burning. Alright, so what we need to do is these are sausage casings. We need to fill them with meat and blood. Mostly blood. And then set them down. So.
Okay.
Oh, not that. Just gonna set them down here, if I recall correctly. She's a vegetarian, so I was only able to know a little bit about what does this happen. But we do have blood, which we can high up in there. And then we also have right, we get an assortment of meats. So we're just gonna put a little bit of steak in there. And have a little bit of ham in there. And you know what? People like bacon. Can you get some bacon?
Yes, bacon good.
And you know what? We probably don't even need to cook it. Because it eats raw? I mean, they like raw meat, don't they? I don't know.
I do not know. Never asked.
Okay, well, let's just, yeah. I totally know where a knife is. Here you go. Found a knife. I just gotta cut these into bits and then stick them in a pot and then with some blood and then make sure they're congealed and stick them in the sausage. Yep, that's what we're doing.
Very smart.
Nope, that's not it. You know, I'm really glad these knives are sharp. You know, probably Vivina. She seems like the type that would sharpen knives. Actually, no, I feel like Esme would have done it.
Anytime Essa in here probably sharpens them just out of habit. Thinks they're like small
You're not
swords.
wrong. Let me get a container. Actually, let me just go ahead and put these bits in the frying pan. We can give them a little bit of a cook. So they're not entirely raw. Did you cut up the bacon already?
No. Was not sure if wanted to keep raw or
bacon
cook.
bits, maybe? We'll do a little bit of them. They're usually frozen, left frozen.
I imagine probably good.
Ha! Bacon bits. Here. And then we got some blood. Hand me the blood.
Blood is present.
Put it in there.
Okay, what do we...
And now just blood sausages. We have assortment of meats.
Okay.
And we have blood.
Okay. Don't let that
Which
get
honestly-
too hot, otherwise it'll start to
right. Just
get
gonna...
less. What is the word?
Denature?
You do it with like jams.
It's gonna get bad.
You get less of it.
Okay. It's gonna reduce?
Yes! That is the word! Thank you!
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we got it.
You got, no, you seem to have this.
Okay. I'm scared, but okay.
I'm
that.
supervising.
You say that.
I know what I am
I'm
doing.
supervising?
Uh-huh. I don't know what I'm doing either. I'm just trying my best. I'm gonna blame my teacher if it works out wrong. That's fine.
Well, I'll blame you right back because you started without me.
Okay, look here. Look, it's fine. I was so confident with the training of my teacher
You're in a spot where you're not, you can't really make any issues. You don't want this to be fully cooked, though.
I know. Yeah, that's why I'm not. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing okay. A bowl. We want to put it in the casings, right?
Yeah, just make sure it's like mushy before you put it in the casings.
Where's my musher? Where's the musher?
I'm going to.
Honestly, I have a mallet.
Let's
meat mallets. Have you ever seen a meat mallet? Those
okay.
kind of mallets,
Well,
not like
those
not like a just big hammer. I'm not going to just pull like a
those are
Augusta
used-
and just.
I don't know. I mean,
Hammer.
use it on the bigger chunks and then switch to a fork because you don't want it to like stick to the mallet as it will.
Okay. Oh. I'm gonna stick with a fork.
Because all you really need to do is just get it to like combine.
Stir. Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway. So yeah, does it look stirred? Okay, good.
You just don't want any big clumps.
Okay, now we just stick it in the casings, right? You can go ahead if you want. I'll take the other one.
Thing for that.
Is that...
I don't know. I don't know if they have a sausage filler. I don't think they have a sausage filler here.
Is something to put around and
you know what? Never mind. I'm not
kind
gonna say
of
anything. It's fine.
Yeah, to keep it open.
Can keep open, push
like a clamp.
in. Like,
we're gonna do this the most weird and gross way possible. I'm just gonna hold it open and then you just
stuff it in. You hold it open. She'll stuff it in.
Okay.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
This is gonna be so gross.
The nice thing, though, is that she can make the hand go, like, not stretch it out.
Yeah. Fits perfectly.
I mean, to be fair,
this looks so gross.
it's literally, it's almost totally raw meat and blood. So, yeah, it's gonna be a little gross for us, but they're for them. So
we're gonna want to cook this a little bit so that it doesn't like, you know.
She is
spill out.
She has very obvious red spots coming onto her.
Are you like absorbing it a little bit? Here, hold on a minute. I just wanna.
Ever so slightly, yes.
Like so, like she's absorbing it slightly. Okay.
Contact, basically.
Yeah, got it.
Move it this way.
a little bit more. Is good. Next one.
Here, I'll get these on the cook. Oh God. Sausage, get away from
Just
you
might careful that they don't burst.
Right. Very. Actually, wait.
Gentle.
I'm just gonna score them a little bit. Is that okay? Should I score them a little bit?
No.
No. Okay.
No. Because if you score them, they're just gonna leak.
Okay, fine. Just be very.
You just gotta make sure. Yeah. Yeah.
You just lower heat.
Low heat. You just gotta watch them, make sure that they don't.
And our hands are gross. You just want them to be a little stiff on the sides. You just gotta be really careful not to squeeze them too hard.
Okay. Just if I can just. Success. Nice. Very low heat, just to see if they warm up.
Hand is red.
Kind of roll them around a little bit.
Hand's red. Oh no.
You know, I realized I still have my combat uniform on.
You can go change. I'll finish this up.
All right, there's a serving plate downstairs on the on the bar. Okay. There's also dipping sauces, quote unquote.
Quote unquote.
They will get lost in the sauce.
What's the weirdest thing you've ever done today? Grab those other two. They're
weirdest thing of feeling sausage by hand.
Yep.
Just put it in.
It's so strange. I feel like I'm having like a crisis.
One of the scientists at home, Gordon Gamsey, would be very upset with what happened just now.
What did you say?
I said warn Ellie about.
No. What did?
Dr.
did you say?
Gordon Gamsey would be very upset back home with what I did.
Gamsey. Yep.
Mhm.
Rita, where do we put these?
Serving plate over here.
Oh, over here.
Oh.
Actually, let's send them over on that table over there so they can pick them up.
Oh.
Like, I'm gonna try and put it all on that table for serving.
Okay.
Because it's like nice and big, and you can like walk around and pick it up like at a buffet.
Oh.
This is the weirdest. This is one of the weirdest things I've ever done. Okay.
Make sausage?
Sure. This is a hazard. It's got a cone.
Bird.
You know, I'm gonna make those dumplings too, because that's a good fail-safe. I know. Those.
He liked the dumplings. I remember. He seemed to like a lot. I remember how help make. Does need more blood? Still some left in back.
Okay, we can do that. Well, I'll add. You know what? I'll add them to the wrap. But I should also make some for chips and I eat.
Will help however I can.
How's it going?
They're already downstairs. I'm just gonna
sausage
finish
making
After that, I think we're good, right? We just need to get Esme and Victor himself here.
I
and
told
Chips.
Esme to meet her here. Chips was here.
Okay.
He went to step away for a few minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna get Ellie then. So get downstairs whenever you're ready.
Oh, I'm gonna finish using the rest of that, and then I'll.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to wait then? I'll wait downstairs then.
You just
until
wait
you get ready.
maybe 5 minutes. Yeah, just a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'll wait downstairs. Let me know.
It's good.
If you can cut out some of these shapes, that'd be really nice. The dough into shape and the little. There's a little thing there. Yeah.
Mm, have circles.
Okay, perfect.
These good circle.
Good circles.
Mm.
And then add this to this, the rest of that. And just kind of.
Bag empty will bring back to place.
And then I'm gonna take these innards for myself and Chip. And anyone else, honestly. Just kind of place and then just kind of crimp the edge. Oh.
We'll get out basket for.
You get 2?
Mm.
Just use this. Those are gonna steam.
Mm.
And then I gotta steam these ones to go on another one. We have a second steamer basket, right?
Yes, have 2.
He's gonna hate this and it's gonna be great.
Oh. And which ones are these? Are blood? No
Those
blood.
are the. Yep. Blood. This will be the no blood.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
We'll try to keep separate.
I'll make sure. I'll put these separate.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Get it.
Failsafe has been acquired. These are for me and Chips. Put those on the table. I'm gonna put the ones for myself and Chips over here so that they stay way the fuck away. Oh. Alright, where did Hannah go? I feel like cheese is a bad idea because we're getting Esme.
Oh, thank God. I didn't know that we were getting Esme or not. Okay, goodbye with this.
Just to be safe, I think we might be. So
Esme, no, like.
I'm gonna go step outside and see. This is crazy. Okay.
It's interesting decoration.
Yep, it's very Victor styled.
Ah. Okay. Is why bird has hat.
Victor likes very edgy things, but he also likes things that he can make fun of. So when he sees that, he can like make like a comment about it.
He's smart. Very smart.
Oof. Yep, I think the only person we're looking for is Ellie now. Esme came in here. I don't know where she went.
They are maybe in room, did not see.
Probably. I guess they must have run off, yeah.
Oh.
Perfect. Excellent. Wonderful. Wait, where'd the cheese go?
If Esme coming, probably not good to have cheese.
Well, then you could at least put the knife down.
Was stuck in table.
Anyway. Stuck in the cheese. Right, that'll be fine. Are these blood in them?
These are blood
Esme? Or not
ones,
Esme,
non-blood
blood
ones
ones?
over there.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. I'm trying to keep that blood and this not.
Those ones over there are Morgan chip safe.
Okay, cool. Excellent. Alright, I'm just waiting for Morgan then. And then we're good.
Oh.
Then we get the hard job of finding Ellie.
I've never seen this before, but I love it.
It's a big bread, yes. Bread.
Large bread is good bread.
Large bread. Mm-hmm.
Stab it.
Nothing but bread.
Are you ready? Are you ready, Rise?
I am ready.
Roll away any second. Did you not find him?
I haven't found them yet, but I haven't looked too far, so...
Oh, okay.
Oh,
well,
I
just
wasn't
did a
looking
quick
too much.
sweep.
You're good?
I
Okay,
think we're
where'd
ready.
you go?
I
Okay.
snuck around. The
Cannot
last place that I could think of that could be
far.
would be the graveyard. Is there not in any open area?
Did you
that I
check
saw?
tree in
the
front?
cave.
I didn't check the cave, no.
Or tree
Alright,
in
Lena.
front of school?
We need you to search. We've got
But
plenty of
we should
stuff.
probably
We
not
need
be
to
split
search.
up.
But I like
Well, that's what I'm
decorating.
saying.
Very well. Very well.
Yep, I think we've got plenty of decorations, Savina.
Ah.
Okay, that's fine.
Overboard and possibly hurt
alright.
people.
Okay.
Yep, it's okay. If you find
If you
them,
see Ellie
tell
before me,
them
warn
that,
her of this.
hey... Well, yeah, just if you find them, tell them... Don't tell them we're having a surprise party. Tell them, hey, I need to talk to you in the Ignis Storm. That's all.
We could say that just to meet at the Crystal Thorn Cafe, and then we can all check there and then come in here, so that we are all here.
You're not wrong. Let's do that.
Okay, so we all meet at Crystal Thorn Cafe.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to talk at the Crystal Thorn Cafe.
I'll meet there.
That's what needs to happen.
Okay.
Hey there.
Let's take a
Hi.
peek
How-
at. Let's take a
You
peek
see
at the
Victor now?
graveyard before anything.
Okay.
How long should be gone before come back?
Let's stick together, roughly.
Have you seen Victor anywhere?
Okay.
Oh.
No.
My guess is to start. Let's try the graveyard first. Oh. Don't. Timing. That was fucking hilarious.
I'm the best.
No, what do you mean?
Oh, fuck.
Everything's fine. What?
Oh. Oh! Yeah, you can go!
Anytime. Oh, thanks, please.
What? I did it.
You did.
Son of fucking God.
I enjoyed walking with you, though. I didn't do anything.
Where's Hannah? Okay, I'm running.
What are you? Oh. I was like, what are you do? It's chicken.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you're angry at me. I don't care. It's Misty's cock.
It's Misty's cock out here in the wild.
And I just pet
Isn't
it.
it?
Put
It
my
has the
hand
mark.
all over it.
Cut it out. Oh, Sorry, that hurt a little more than. Fuck you.
How long am I supposed to wait?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I guess it's fine.
Like, hey, okay, yeah.
I
Just
need
tell
to
them, hey,
sit
we need
down.
an Ignis Storm. Come here.
I'm gonna just walk in the door. I'm just gonna
I
go in
forgot.
casually. I'm going in.
Okay, you. Davina, just tell him we need to talk to him in the Ignistorm, or you need to talk to him.
Yep.
Yep. When he comes in, we yell surprise. Watch your head. Ow. Why did she put this in your middle? Why?
I don't know.
I do
I know
not
why. No, I know why. It's because he does
I mean, I know why. He does
Also,
the thing,
is V for Victor?
I'm gonna make this corner of the couch mine.
It is your domain. Nobody can relinquish your claim.
My domain.
Very proud.
Over here.
What is this?
Welcome to your personal
Happy
nightmare.
birthday.
You can tell who did most of the decorating. As May's coming down, I think she went to...
Fish in my bed again, or something.
Look, we don't put... Well, I don't know. Who put fish in your bed? No, we're not chips, okay?
Well, it's not
Although he should
me.
be coming eventually. He's just taking a minute.
I
don't know,
do
he's just
not
taking a minute.
put
Maybe
fish
just restroom
in
or something.
beds.
But happy birthday. I know we missed it, but we figured, you know, it would bother you enough, so... Oh, right. Reese.
Are you okay? Yes.
Reese made those. I believe they're dumplings? Or did-
Morgan made
Morgan made it.
make
Okay.
the but sausage.
Yeah, I helped. So good luck. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. I was supervised, so it should be fine. And then blood, and then
Ellie
stuff.
warned me of a
Just
smell coming from the kitchen. And then I couldn't go in.
It wasn't.
yeah.
There
I
was
mean,
no smell in the kitchen, but fair enough.
well, I mean, he would have smelled. I think he would have smelled that.
Careful, careful. There's a thing in the doorway. Pass on through carefully.
There's a thing? Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, you just
What
look
is
like
that
crap.
stance?
The stance of not hit head on doorway.
I'm squared up. It was great.
proud of
No,
you.
thank you, Ellie. Thank you so
On
much.
Halloween.
You have it a bit tight.
Okay.
There you go.
She's a
She can
pumpkin
see
head.
just as much as you could.
His Halloween costume.
Ada.
Spirit.
Oh, just for the record, the blood food is this on this side of the thing, so don't take that. Come on. Oh, be careful. Yeah, the stuff's in the web. Don't remember that.
Nothing.
We have other drinks too, but mostly for Victor, or not Victor, but Chips. But it is what it is. We also have dumplings.
I couldn't fucking find him.
You made vegetarian ones, right? Yeah.
Oh, is those ones over here.
They're a little rushed, but
Yeah.
Should
Look,
be
it's
still
better than when I keep
good.
them on the fucking floor. Morgan.
I'm gonna steal this fucking couch. I'm tired.
Yeah, lay the fuck downstairs now.
Morgan comfy.
Don't mind all the knives and things. If you know, I'm a little crazy on decorating for Victor.
Oh, no, this is normal for him.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
Isn't this what
By the way,
I
Victor,
saw you
you've been
doing
getting
with
good
the with Chips? The tent situation?
He asked me to decorate for that too.
A bro date.
The bro date.
You were behind that as well.
Bro date.
He specifically asked me, what?
I watched her do it
25
from a
minutes
distance.
before it happened, and I just went ham.
Whoa.
The Phoenix have sides.
Oh yeah, the Phoenix outside.
Oh yeah. Who do you think will win? Who do you think will win, Vic? Who do you think will win?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Obviously, the one with the knife.
Oh wait, he has a knife in his mouth?
He's got a knife
Oh,
in his mouth.
shit. Yeah, usually the one.
That one has a cone.
Well, I mean more than one bladed weapon.
It might be a wizard.
Oh man.
Are you comfortable, Morgan?
We can get you with the net.
Oh my fucking. Sorry, I'm gonna make you run around.
If you fall asleep, I'll carry you to your room. It's alright.
Cool.
Mm.
Nah, this is just my couch now. Fuck you, Ignis.
Oh, okay.
I live here now.
Sorry, you've got a new roommate.
Well, I was roommate
It's
to...
fine.
Was your roommate while
We're
back?
happy to have sleepovers here.
Whoa!
You've learned my teleportation magic.
Violent shield.
Oh wait, didn't you
Oh,
like
no, wait a
teleport
minute.
last time with you?
Yes.
You know, a few days ago. Apparently,
If I could count, if I had a piece of, if I had a piece of copper for each time I got thrown that day, I'd have 2 pieces, which isn't much, but it's weird it happened twice.
And now I know the magic. I have zoomies.
It's okay.
Welcome
we all
to
have
your
magic
personal
we can't
nightmare.
explain. Well, most of us have magic we can't explain. I'm
Did you
kind
put
of
a lemon on the fucking tray?
you know, boring. Wait, what?
Is there a lemon on the tray? There's a lemon!
Yeah.
Oh, on the tray.
There's a lot of little Easter eggs. Like, for instance, a fish over there to commemorate
Is it
the
one
first
of-
day that Victor was ever pranked.
Is it one of the lemons from the trade deal?
Finger out on it, you can.
What the fuck?
I think Arbor may be waiting outside.
Not the you fish. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I know.
Paprika.
What?
Paprika.
Paprika.
I heard
she's
she's restaurant's naked.
If you want, you can invite her. I mean, the more the merrier, really.
Do you want to come to party?
What's up, little dude?
Hey, Paprika, come here. Paprika, come here. Come here, Paprika.
He's trying your food.
Is that a thing? Wait, what? Oh. I hope it's good. If I will feed it to Paprika.
I present a
What?
paprika.
It's multiple meats and blood. Mostly raw meat, sort of, because, you know, I figured better that way, but it is
Wait,
cooked. Good
which
luck.
one is this?
That's Esme's.
Oh,
Ah.
that's chickens in. Snow?
Uh,
I keep calling her
Wait,
Snowball.
I need to
It's
get
not
changed.
Snowball, is it?
I'm changing. I'm fucking changing.
Should be work?
Everything hurts.
Oh
Hi,
no.
welcome to hell.
He's weird. Be ready.
You look very nice, Savina. Oh, thank you.
Watch head.
Hey, Arbor.
Hi?
Yeah, don't mind that.
Welcome
it's
to the party.
It's
Hi.
Victor's birthday. Well, not. It isn't his birthday, but it's we're celebrating it anyway.
His not birthday. Okay.
Yeah, his birthday was earlier, so he didn't tell us, and so now we're messing with him. Okay, bye, Paprika.
Well, happy.
Never had birthday before. This is fun.
That reminds me, we have to like wait. You, wow, do you not have? Oh,
Chill
oh
out.
no.
Yeah?
Don't poke yourself with a stick. Wait, what are you doing?
I think it's choosing a prize. Yeah, sure, whatever. You can have that if you want.
You know what? Go for it.
Oh. This might as well happen.
Oh! Oh! It hit itself. Hey, Chips.
Come here.
Hello, Chip.
Wait, Chips is here?
Welcome
He's right here.
to...
He's, watch the entry.
It's
It's a test of wit. Wait, hold on. No, Vivina. He has to get through the test of wit on how to get through.
the test of the V.
Oh, thank goodness. You're not
Or
a
the
complete
test
dummy.
of being a stick.
Happy birthday to Victor.
Yeah. So scoot
But
on over
sort
here.
of late birthday.
Chips' birthday was late
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, happy birthday, Chips. There's
That wasn't my idea.
vegetarian dumpling, veggie dumplings on the counter.
There's food that's consumable by us over there. Where the fuck?
Happy birthday, man.
No, 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 no. No. Get off the table. I'm throwing my jacket on the.
Chips. There's Evershine wine on the there over there, and there's veggie dumplings on the counter.
I feel like I accidentally lost communication.
I'm gonna have some more.
Okay.
He's good friend.
What was that? Scooting. What the hell did I just pick up?
Chips, I need to know your take.
Yeah, don't just go ahead and move all the stuff. It was decorations. It was kind of an inside joke with stuff.
It wasn't my idea either, to be fair.
The one with the bunch.
Yeah. I don't know.
A saber,
Where did this
really? You should
originate?
use a rapier.
Where did this originate?
Of course you would.
Ooh. Hannah asked you how to cook. That's where this started.
Sword away.
Oh.
You guys can sit down if you want.
You see, he's got like his magical wand over there.
Here's me.
It's a gate. Face not for peck.
It's a test of wits.
No.
There you go. You gotta sidle through.
No peck face. No. He's...
Are you gonna limbo?
I don't wanna go. Wait, what?
Oh wait, you're gonna wait. Oh, okay.
Oh, she's gonna dive roll.
She's going for it. She's going for it.
Oh no.
I believe.
Oh.
She's gonna do
Can you go? Hello,
That's one
can
way
you
to
go?
do that.
Hello, can you go?
Nice. Well done, Esme. Oh, you've got a friend.
Chicken.
You've got a
Chicken.
backpack.
Chicken.
You've
Chicken.
got a backpack.
Oh, chicken's good. Oh god.
Oh fuck!
We're too close. Get back down. Oh my god!
You've got a weapon and you're not afraid to use it.
There, you did it.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, no! That's private property. This is all private property. Look, don't touch.
Are you getting attacked
I'm a commodity.
by a chicken?
Stop! I'm a fucking... Yes. Precious gem.
Paprika, come here. Come on, you. There you go. I know she's a fish, but I don't think she tastes like fish, okay? I'm only saying that because they've literally fed their chickens actual chicken. So they have a taste for meat. They have a taste for meat.
That seems kind of messed up if you look at it.
Oh yes, it's very messed up.
No, yeah, it's not even looking, it's just there.
Oh no.
Aren't you on your couch that you claimed? Claim it again.
Please.
Okay. Yeah. Plus might have roast chicken on the fucking table in a second if that thing tries to aggress me again.
Be free, cause crime, do a crime.
It attacked
Be
me
gay, do
in
crimes.
the base. I am not for it.
Why is the chicken here?
Don't ask why the chicken appears.
Human.
On its own accord.
Yep. They must have came through when someone opened the door.
Where's the
Oh,
Is Misty.
I don't know. She might be. Maybe she's in bed already.
your mother?
Where's your keeper?
The blood in the food is not the blood wine, but
Ah,
it grabs him from
Go get your mommy.
the midday.
Where's your leash?
Go get your mommy. Paprika.
The sausages are
Bring her to the party.
edible.
They don't turn to ash. You know what? That's better than what I've heard was before.
Yeah, I put him under a
But
leash.
we tried best.
If we're not careful.
That's all that matters.
I help.
What's up?
And still kinda red from help.
I know what constructs are.
Sure.
Dragons are pretty obvious. We've met a.
Mm.
I don't
Hi.
Not sure how to wash just how. But
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't look. I wasn't sure. Okay.
It's okay. Magical beast. We fought a monstrous beast. We haven't fought too many of those. Monstrous humanoids. That's practically like what we do.
I suppose that work.
That's practically all of us.
Yeah. Oozers. Those are slimes. We fought some of those. Not entirely certain what constitutes as an
Definitely not sentient slimes.
By the way,
Not you. These ones tried to eat us.
Sentient
One tried to
slimes.
eat me. I was not particularly pleased with
Remember
that.
the sap
You wouldn't eat me,
slimes?
right?
Those things.
Yeah, those ones were. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So we used to have
Nasty
these.
to deal with.
Wait, I'm gonna move over here, so I'm not behind you. So we had these
They were mean
that
slimes. You're very
effectively would
nice.
just like they were like sap more. They were more like sap, and they would just and then slow us down, and then it'd be a big old mess.
Try and eat you.
haven't attempted. I don't know.
So we had to defend
I
ourselves.
haven't really
That
sat
kind
on
of
our
thing.
couch. I tend to sit on the floor.
Don't entirely know what constitutes as an outsider either.
Maybe this is a certain type of thing. I'm not sure.
So it just means
Is he smart enough to escape?
Side?
You know, I realize that's
I'll chase you. I might be a little bit dawny to clear my ears.
Escape. Okay. We fought a lot of plants. We fought a lot of plants.
Yeah, we fought quite a few of those last year. Undead, which I don't know any undead.
Yeah, I don't know. How many undead do we have in this? Well, actually, no. We only have 2, I think. We have a lot of demons.
2 and then
students.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Steve just sort of shows up everywhere, so.
Steve doesn't count. I don't count Steve.
Steve is
we don't
dead.
count Steve.
He's not a student
here, though.
I mean,
he's a student.
Undead. He's a sweet skeleton man.
Like, as a student, I mean.
I don't know, he shows up
3.
or whatever you consider Joseph.
And Esme.
You're not wrong.
Well, Esme's like a spirit.
Well, okay,
she's
she's spirit and so is Shizuko, yeah. But, I mean, they're not technically, they kill technically
Yeah, let's go get this chicken high. Caught that chicken. Put that chicken in a fucking...
Retrieved chicken is good.
Don't do this to me!
Yeah, I literally out of character forgot that this was a thing.
Hey, Rise.
Ah,
Have you seen Jamie anywhere?
no, have not seen Jeannie.
Ah, okay. What about Arbor? Seen her anywhere?
Arbor in Ignis Storm for Victor Party.
What?
Was birthday a while back. Not sure what birthday is, but they celebrate in Ignis Storm Common. If want to go, can go and say hello.
Okay, I'll go and do that then.
Okay,
Thanks, Rise.
you're welcome. I'm looking to find Barian. Have seen or no?
No, I'm just looking for Arbor and Jamie.
Okay, do not know about Jamie. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay. I keep look.
Hey, Reese. Actually, another thing.
Uh-huh.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Just from a couple of nights ago, I saw you were like in some sort of state, and I didn't know what to do to help.
Was difficult circumstance. Am better now. Was.
Well.
Mm.
Well, look, you and I are friends.
Uh-huh.
If there's anything I can do to help you out and just talk you out of it, you come to me. I can try something.
Okay. I'm good for now, but we'll remember. Okay?
Okay. All right, Reese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
Oh, man. Oh, she can find Barian. She will talk to Barian, but I have literally no idea where he is.
Hi, Jax. Hi, honey. No see from here. I do not know where Professor Barian is.
Also, have you guys noticed that she's a bit more comfortable with talking a bit improper when she's just kind of calm mode?
Is there anyone out there?
No, was looking for Professor Barian up there sometimes.
He is, he's on the beach.
Oh.
He's having a conversation with Lila and Gavin.
Oh, okay. Good to
I don't know
know.
if it's private or not, but...
Can find out, but said would talk with Barry, so we'll go. No one up at waterfall. Hmm.
Hello. We're heading to Hot Springs if you want to join. Anyway.
Go to bed.
Works for me.
Good
night. Fair enough.
Good night. Good night, Reese.
Good night.
Good night.
Can I help you?
Said would talk seem like good time or no?
Yes. That's right. Sorry, I've been so busy.
It's okay.
I was just about to
I've
start my
been
evening
busy
round.
too.
I'm afraid I'm occupied right now, but would tomorrow morning be okay for you?
Maybe depends on if headmistress and professor decide on time or not.
Well, I don't have anything planned for tomorrow yet. So, whenever you have time, fetch me.
Okay.
And I will make time for you.
Yes.
Forgive me, Lisa. I'm sorry.
Is okay. Wonder though, is something the matter? Was told you wish to see medical report from a few days ago.
I'm checking in on a few things. Nothing you need to be worried about right now, and I have questions for you based on what I see. I will be speaking with you.
Okay. Then we'll leave to ground. Okay.
Enjoy your evening. I promise. The moment you walk up to me and say you need something, I will drop it all, and I'll speak with you. You've waited long enough.
Is okay. Good night, if do not see.
Lila cannot talk because she is currently tied to Barion's hip, more or less. So even if she wanted to talk, she cannot. So basically, that's since there's probably the fact that they are with each other, and that's fine. That be how RP go. Are are good.
Fine.
Want company or no?
No.
Okay. I give company anyway. Does not have to know. Will be nice. Want to do nice thing. Is fallen. Probably because that is okay. I'm not upset. Just means they are more angry. But it's not a bad thing. It's just them. Mhm. Reese is getting bold. Mm. How you guys doing? Mm. It's good. Mm. She would hear him getting up, but obviously I can't represent that, so I just check if he dare. I spend time with friend Zach. Will be nice. Will be nice and good. Mm. 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 Did he go?
I don't know if he left. I think he left. Yeah, he left. She's sneaky.
The hell?
Who you're killing?
Oh.
Are you playing Would You Rather?
Why are we... Definitely Zachary.
If you had to pick,
Oh gosh.
What? The mother's more long living, or your mother's family blood.
What?
I love my mama, even though she clotheslines me. Zachary's my homie because he's a true G. My mom clotheslines me.
What do you say?
Constantly,
I don't know.
on a daily basis. Zachary.
Wand here, just floating.
Zachary would answer the same question. It gotta be Zachary, because Zachary would choose the same thing.
Yes.
He wouldn't let his mama die.
Can't see it.
you'd stab him and kill him
I'll
and watch
fix
him
it
die?
for you.
And
I
kill him
wouldn't.
right in
Why
front
are
of
you
your mom?
adding on? No. Why are you adding on extra variables?
You stab him and kill him, watch him die, and then
extra
you go to his
variables.
funeral and you lower him down into his grave.
I saw what you did.
You could just
Yeah, I
What?
fix it.
wouldn't be that
Oh,
bad.
thank you. I'm happy now.
No, like look. No, first off, I was. You know what? Never mind with you, because anytime, every time, I've learned my lesson with you. Okay? I've learned my lesson. I ain't doing this.
Oh, I was practicing earlier and just kind of holding on it. I'm gonna keep practicing later.
You know what we could do?
I
We could play a
do some-
game of Would You Rather.
Yeah, true.
Isn't that what we were doing?
Nah.
Sort of. Whoa. Would you be up for that, Vic? Or do you want to do
I
something
jumped
else?
that couch faster than I jumped my life. What the hell are you talking about?
Jumped your
I'm saying we could play a game. That's
Y'all
all.
ever jump your life?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Play that game.
Okay.
Birthday boy's up for it.
Cool.
Alright,
If
Vic,
everyone
are
else
you
is
up?
up
Those
for
are
it.
some days where I'd really like to.
Thank God we're not playing Truth or Dare. That game gets.
No, we're just playing Would You Rather.
I missed that game.
No, you
I'm
crazy
bad
at that game.
We played way too much of that game. Nope, fuck that. I know that you like it. That's why you play it every time.
You like that
She
game.
plays a little.
because
She likes Truth or Dare a little too much.
Can I just spectate? I'm bad at coming up with questions, man.
It's not questions. It's would you rather do this or would you rather
Yeah,
do
I
that?
know. I'm bad at coming up with prompts, questions.
Okay.
I think that's twice.
Well, who wants to go first then? Birthday boy?
The fuck
I
is
didn't
this?
say you were cute or funny. I said you were flustered.
Reese would probably enjoy that, but at the same time, I am just a little
It's a dangerous disease.
RP'd out today.
He's still there. He's good. is still there. Can practice with that.